Yannick, I'm off to the airport, picking up family. Yeah, see ya, Yannick. See you soon. So, welcome everyone. Again, hopefully now a stable stream. Technique, you know, it's live. Flying to the Bremen FIR overload today. We are starting in Split, doing, I think, a little group flight. Actually, I'm flying. I don't know who's following me, but we are flying from Split to Memmingen, from Memmingen to Hamburg. That's our first leg today. And from Hamburg out of the event to the next destination. I'm not sure for now, but maybe to Bergen in Norway, because there's a lot of traffic in Copenhagen right now. They've got the big event there. So yeah, maybe doing that. Just having some fun. I'm flying with my Airbus A319, new addition to the fleet from the Fenix. It's an upgrade pack for A319 A321. And just doing a group flight again, finally. So for this, I need to get up my voice. Ooh, where's VPilot? There it is. Hopefully everything is working. Hopefully you have some fun. Maybe you follow along. So we are flying from a Split now. Getting the chat ready on YouTube. There you go. And finally, again, a group flight. Happy for that. Mr. Zodiac suggested Split as a start, which is pretty nice. We'll do that. Let me get my... I think it's a CFM. Let me see. Liveries. The old Lufthansa livery. There it is. Yeah, we're using that. And as a Split, LDSP. Yeah, Lima Delta Sierra Papa. Trying to get up Volanta if someone already spawned there. That's a good way to check, I think. Or use the map from Vatsim. This one is... The new one is even better than the old one. So... Split. It's down here. There you go. So we can zoom in. Oh. It's crowded. So I will just spawn... Oh. Shit, why do I have to log in here? Not on Volanta. Of course, I don't have my login data. Shit. Too bad. I cannot track my flight today as I don't have my login data to Volanta. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Look at that. It's weekend. Everyone is flying. So, trying gate 5 for me. No, not 6. 5. Live. Starting up. Let's see if I get the spot. So yeah, that's how you can look onto free space for that. Oh, and I got the stream problems again. Yeah, have a coffee. Maybe you hear my voice. And I'm that close to being really pissed and just stop everything with streaming. Because internet provider is sabotaging me. So, do you even see me? Not sure about that. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm online. I will just do my flight. Hopefully you can fly along or follow me along. Maybe the stream is a total waste anyway today because my internet provider doesn't want to give me a stable connection on weekends at the midtime. I don't know. Maybe too many people are watching movies or whatever they're doing here in my neighborhood. As I have a pretty fast internet connection. I have 400 Mbits download, 40 Mbits upload, and it's usually it's working pretty fine. It's pretty working without problems. But actually to Twitch, always at the same time, I've got connection problems. Oh well. So yeah, just logging in to Split to save my spot. There you go. British Airways there, Scandinavian up there. And me. Nice. So let's get our planning. Sometimes it drops now, I know. Right now it looks stable again, but we never know. So I will just have fun, do my flight, and hopefully you can fly along. Maybe you should cut your neighbor's connection. Yeah, I don't even think all of them have cable connection here. Most of them don't, so I'm usually at a good spot. So LDSP. Yeah, airline. Lufthansa 600, of course. LDSP split to, what did I say? We're flying to Memmingen first, no? Don't we? Echo Delta Juliet Alpha. That's it. A319. CFM engines. This looks interesting. Right above Innsbruck. Cool. And that's a Vatsim route. Simwave. There's no official route. Yeah, but it looks okay. I don't know. Yeah, over RTT. Yeah, that's a nice scenic road. We're flying through the canyon, so to say, into Innsbruck. We'll totally use that. So let me just look at the ATIS. Wind 220 degrees 6 knots, active runway and use 23. Yeah, I used that. Okay. Let me just get not so much passengers and generate flight. Nice. Looks good. So we will do our first trip down there. Looks good. Sending this to Vatsim, so they get my flight plan, and then we will set up all the rest. Maybe I should start my systems, don't I? So aligning can happen. Haven't done a flight in weeks, I guess. Was controlling and mentoring a lot, but wasn't actively flying that much. Definitely not since the Satisfactory update came out. So setting up everything here, aligning the systems, setting up first stuff. I'm not using the full role play of boarding everything, but just setting up the systems now. Just boarding. Should do that on their own. So 1019er, already looked that up. And systems coming up. Let me get the sound up. Tim, guten Mittag, moin. Let's see if everything is working, and hopefully I do remember what I'm doing here. So yeah, there it is. Viewing the meta 1019. Good. So pushing the flight plan now to Vatsim, as I usually forget about that. There it is, voice, filing the flight plan. There you go. Now I've got the flight plan. There we go. So in split now, flying to the north, we will do a short stop at Memmingen as a first step, and thereafter into the Hamburg event, which will start in roughly 30 minutes. So we will one of the first wave coming in, and then we will do a quick turnover and fly to the next destination. Not decided yet, probably Bergen maybe. So we are at Split. This is the iconic airport. Now we have even 2-3 departures and arrivals. Arrivals means they are flying from outside here, the visual approach over the VOR, over the here at the seaside, into the terrain, over the city, and then landing onto 3. Pretty nice approach and quite complicated. I always overshoot that. So it's a good thing to just fly out of Split for me. The world's biggest beer festival in Munich has started again. Yeah, that's nice, but today is Bremen FIR live overload. So that's where we are flying. So nice, they set up their event today there in Munich as well. Can't do anything about it. But yeah, Copenhagen live is as well today, so it's a busy day for Vatsim flying. Watch out. So, putting up the system, I think I will switch to my headset now. It's working. Where's my audio set? So actually, is anyone here going real life to Oktoberfest? It's too expensive for me and too many people. So, ground services, mass balances. Loading up the aircraft, and I will do it instant so we can start our flight. There you go. Let's get the flight plan. We are Lufthansa 600 today. We only had a cost index of 5. Will be interesting. It might be too slow. Maybe I will rake that up. And I had... Oh, Unicom. Oh no, and the ATC went offline. Of course the ATC went offline. Why are they doing that? I mean, their airport is full, isn't it? Look at that. Why are they now going offline? So, Mr. Zodiac, shit happens. Tonight is FIR event in Bremen? No, it's now. It's a live event over the day. It's starting now. We are flying into it. It's the Bremen FIR overload event today. There are over 50 controllers in the event from Bremen now. Everyone is controlling today, except me. I'm not actively passive because I don't have the time for tonight and just flying in. So it starts in 30 minutes and it lasts until 10 o'clock in the evening. So for the next 10 hours. Yep, no worries, no worries. I was just... Oh, too bad the ATC just locked off. And I guess we're flying now to Memmingen and then the controller locks out as well. That would be just Murphy's Law, isn't it? And you're flying as well. That's nice. So, getting up my charts. Import flight. Well, that's our tour. So it's 2-3 and Zulu Delta Alpha 1 Victor departure. Yeah, first waypoint makes sense. Departure 2-3. Zulu Delta Alpha 1 Victor. Yeah, we tried to use it with ATC from here, but yeah, not working. So I guess we will fly from Hamburg to the north, where we get a lot of ATC then to Bergen or something. I'm not flying to Copenhagen. This will be too crowded. No, I meant I'm not controlling too. Ah, I see. Yeah. You could have. You could have. But yeah. So, system setting up. Let's just get my data to the system. Doing a runway check. No, not landing. Departure. Use departure maybe. Syncing it. Please one. Return, calculate if this is working. Yeah, it's working. And actually now I can send it to the MCDU as well. I don't have to type it in all, which is pretty nice. Roger, up 1.1. So system aligning in 1 minute. Oh, pretty cool. Starting up the system already. Setting up beacon as everyone is on board now. Ah, too bad. No ATC. APU coming up. Oh, I do even think these are taxi out stands, don't they? Yeah, it's taxi out. Roger, systems aligning. Systems are aligned now. That's good. APU coming up. Using blade. Turning off. No. Shit. I just turned off my APU. I'm so dumb. Trying to get it up again. Yeah, I need a better time management at the moment. I'm happy if I know the correct day and time. I know that feel. I know that feel. So now I need to spin up the APU again. Shit. Dump me. So is the other airplane now pushing? The Scandinavian said he's pushing. Doesn't look like that. So otherwise I will shortly taxi out. So again, APU, are you going up? Yes, you're going up. So this time I will of course use the bleeds and turn off the external power. That's what I wanted to do. External power turned off. Forming the ground crew. Place cones and GPU can be retracted. Thank you. And as we are taxiing out, we will just start the engines. Huh? We don't have any ATC. They just left. Oh, I'm sorry. ATC just left. So can't do about that. Yeah, so just let's start up the engines, I guess. Oh, I didn't set up. No, I didn't set up. Didn't set up the view for passengers. That's for the A319. Nice sounds from the cabin. Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important
Ah, there he is. There's taxi in the Scandinavian.
oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace.
Traffic. Get it onto the backtrack.
Emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board.
Nice.
Your
Okay.
seatbelt is
So this is working.
I'm at 4,000 feet. I don't know, maybe 10 something. KLM 390. I'm just passing a Lazul now, KLM 390.
So I don't know where they're communicating. So someone arriving? That's going to be interesting. We need to coordinate that. So systems coming up. Kevin, yeah. Imagine ATC would just leave in real life. Are you control in real life a Lime partition? No, I'm not. Of course not. I'm too much of a kid inside to take the responsible for human lives. Wouldn't happen. But I'm very interested in that hobby as a virtual ATC. So, where are you currently? We are in Split. Baglex is asking where we are. And yeah, we are right now. We are in Split. We had some ATC before, but they just yeah. So the Scandinavian is taking off now. Runway 23. It's pretty nice. 23 landing is the complex one, with the visual approach over this side here. I always butchered it if I tried it. So yeah, first flight now. We are flying to Hamburg. For now we're flying split to Memmingen as the first quick stop. Get some passengers there and then flying from Memmingen, Germany to Hamburg, Germany to the north. Into the Bremen FIR event, which is starting roughly in 30 minutes. Okay. Bernie, hoi. Split traffic, Lufthansa 600, taxiing out of stand 5 to holding point runway 23. Roger, so systems running, both engines up. Lead can be turned off. We'll turn on our taxi lights. Startup procedure is ready. Starting our lock time and setting up. Oops, I need my pedals set up. Like that. Checking that first. And we've got a correction of up 1.1. There you go. So checking left, right. Joystick is still working. Nice for that. Wasn't active for like 2-3 weeks. Setting the auto brakes and testing the takeoff config. Everything normal. Looks good. So we're ready.
Caleb 39 Zulu leaving Rorca for the visual part. Approach 23.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So there's someone on the visual approach and we'll wait for him to land first. It's pretty cool to look, no? Yeah, looks like good weather and great landscape. Yeah, it's split after all. It's Mediterranean weather, isn't it? So, taxiing. I already set that I'm taxiing. Let's try to get out here. Turning left. There's no way to get rid of the pushback, even though it's in taxi out stand, so... As I need a backtrack on runway 23, I will wait for the arrival. We don't have a flight schedule anyway today. It's just a leisure flight, just for fun. I'm not controlling today. No, I'm not controlling today. I don't have the time to participate in the event as a controller today, so I didn't take a spot. There are 50 controllers up there in my region now. So... I will fly into the event, but I don't have time at that later afternoon. So I guess actually they don't need me. So he just said that he's in the visual part of the approach. Can't see him yet. Lufthansa 600 at holding point runway 23 in split, waiting for the arrival. Ah, there he is. There he is. Look at it. Wow. That's a visual turn there. Yes, I'm joining as a pilot.
Are you short final on 93?
Happy landings. There he's coming. Solid landing. Wow, nice one. That was pretty cool. Lufthansa 600 lining up runway 23 backtracking. Turning everything on. All lights up. Split is amazing. Had the visual approach once in real life. Almost a bit scary to watch as a passenger. Oh yeah. Actually, with our knowledge as virtual pilots, I would be even more scared. Because usually as a pilot, as a passenger, with no knowledge about that, well, it's a blast, huh? To have no knowledge. But with it, and I know how difficult this approach is, and non-standard this is, I would be pretty afraid. But also, of course, relying to the professional pilots. I mean, they're not doing this approach if they didn't practice it at somewhere. So, rolling down. It's a slopey runway. Try not to get too fast. Let's try to get out. Waiting TCAS. Oh, and of course. Maybe I should turn on my transponder. Good afternoon, Sasha. Hi. Greetings. So, departing out of Split, we just got an arrival. Was a pretty nice KLM arrival with the visual approach. Kudos to him. I don't think I can land it that nice as he did. Split traffic, Lufthansa 600 departing runway 23. There you go. Spooling up and flex. Ooh, we are quite light today, so no worries. 100 checked. A V1 rotates. Positive climb, gear up. Flying over the split. There you go. Let's see from outside. Nice. And loud.
Sierra Papa Echo Echo Golf, backtrack runway 23.
Thrust climb maybe? Yep, thrust climb. And as we don't have any ATC, we're just climbing up to our final altitude 380. Too bad. I think it was an approach controller before that. So speeding up. .200 retracting flaps. Everything looks normal. Looks good. And split traffic Lufthansa 600 departed runway 23 now 4,000 feet, turning to the north. There's the turn. This is always the best pictures. Ooh. Nice. Sorry. I'm always taking too many pictures. What's the route today? Yeah, we are flying from Split. First turn to Memmingen. Just as a quick stop there. And from Memmingen, loading up some more passengers. We're flying into the event in Hamburg, which starts roughly in 15 minutes. There's a big Bremen FIR overload, so Hamburg, Berlin, Hanover, Bremen, they're all set up today. We're flying into Hamburg, my main airport. That's my hood. So yeah, that's the plan for today. We were trying to use some... we were trying to... What? Clear of conflict? I didn't see any traffic. Did you see any traffic? Stony, danke für deinen Prime Sub. Bye. So yeah, climbing up to final altitude, hopefully. Yeah, there was some, I don't know, someone trolling or something. I don't know what that was. Very quick. Not sure what that even was. So yeah, that's our plan. Flying to Memmingen now from the south, from Split. Maybe we get some more ATC on our way. Flying into the airport because there's a trainee there today. We would just do a quick stop there. And after that, flying to Hamburg. And from Hamburg, maybe the next step to one more airport out of the event. Just to have some fun flying again. Adding my flight plan to Volanta. I totally forgot about that. There are no screenshots. Oh, that's not cool. Maybe it's not... because I made some screenshots, maybe it's not registering that. So, okay, flying there. Nothing special. And I'm always looking out if there's ATC somewhere. If you see ATC online, please let me know. Sometimes I totally overlook that. Again, first flight in weeks for me. Good to be back. Just flying a little bit. I love to control, but I also love to fly. That's why my name on YouTube is the Flying ATC. Huh? And my second coffee for today is gone. Not that good. So I need to switch to soda. Always drinking a lot. It's... quite remarkable how much more I drink since I stream. Because usually I'm not talking. I mean, if you meet me in real life, I'm quite a person. It's just in the stream that I talk all the time. So again, I don't know what's happening there. I guess... I don't know what's conflicting there. Ah, there's an unreported target there. Ah, I see it. Emil with his Sierra Papa Echo Echo Golf is trying to interfere. Maybe he needs a call to a supervisor. Yeah, maybe he just Needs a supervisor call. Did you know pilots can send a wall up as well? So trying to ignore it for now. Watch out, climbing a good pace. We're not that heavy today. Small little A319. Out of split down there. Over the Adrian airspace. Usually Adria Center is online a lot of times. So actually he's directly behind me again. There he is.
This traffic is from Kiel we missed one people erreicht, went on Kiel from
Oh well, yeah Bonnie, I don't know. Not fun at all. Nevertheless, now we are climbing up. But yeah. Don't get trolled, live with it, have fun with it, and just use it. It's not that it's doing anything to me. Oh, sorry. Okay. Have I informed myself about Memmingen? Totally not. Maybe we should, huh? Don't we? Oh, there are even stars down there. So approach runway 24, I think. It's an old military airport, I think. Moin! Also, silent airspace, relaxing. I'm heading to Bergen from Hamburg. Yeah, we will do that in roughly 1.5 hours or something. Inside Copenhagen, it's also quite silent yet. Maybe because they are split up enough in the sectors. You are not flying through the Copenhagen sector, but to the other controllers, huh? Yes, that's why we are flying to Memmingen, Lime. That's why we're flying there, because there's an S1 online. Now I'm thinking about the arrival. Maybe I should prepare before that. So we are flying over Innsbruck. Then KP. Oh, there's even arrival there. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, then we'll just use that. So the simple star route coming in. Why not? If I don't have any controller who's vectoring me, why not follow just a standard route? Okay, nice. Didn't expect that. So, for now, it's a short flight anyway. Runway 24 with the Kilo Papa Tango 1 Delta arrival. Via Juliet Alpha. There you go. Insert. With a continuous descent, of course, because we are flying on Unicom for now. One time I had that funny guy. One time in einmal im Ferienlager, that funny guy with his OIFI, he wanted to escort a few aircrafts out of the approach sector. He asked the controller to escort me out, and the controller said yes. What? Nobody asked me. That was a bit of trolling for me as well. You can report that because that's not allowed. Yes, Memmingen was an Air Force base. Yeah. Kempten. Ah, it's Kempten. Just saying, because you're Northern Light. Never heard of Kilo Papa Tango. Yeah, of course, Kempten. Yeah, that's a problem with three digits VOR names. They all have a call sign with their full name, and I can never remember them. Kempten. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, well, looking at the charts, I would have known. 108.4 Kempten. What's with you? Nothing. I didn't talk about you. No, I was transferred to 3 frequencies within 1 minute from Maastricht. Okay. Yeah, Lime just said ghosts on Tikas, huh? No, it wasn't ghosts. It was someone without a transponder trying to troll. But yeah, he's now offline again. I was in contact with the supervisor in the background. There's still the 21th of November in the event description, in which, in mine? I just copied it. Really? Everywhere. Copy pasta problem. Yeah. I think they needed to switch the date, so that's why it's today, which is not the perfect date for a Hamburg event. Because there are 2 big other events today. There's the Copenhagen Live event, running since 6 AM. Vinstendo and Timo are there. Locally, which is pretty cool. Would love to join them. Maybe next year. Maybe next year we can do a group tour up there. Road trip! And of course, this evening is the Wiesenflyen, Oktoberfest flying in Munich. Everyone is flying there. So, too bad for Hamburg, I think, or for Bremen FIR, for Berlin and Hanover and all that stuff, as this is the one big annual event as well. But yeah, shit happens, I guess. It's the best they could do. They got the location today and not on other days, and I know the event department is always on the run. They're always trying to fix something. They're trying to be able to do a big event like that, and it's so much work. And everybody is just complaining. That's the usual business of something like that. So, respect to the event team for doing this. Nintendo knows what I'm talking about. I mean, he was part of the event team, huh? So this is usually a lot of work for no satisfaction. As long as no one plugs the power cable of all PCs. I remember that, yeah. Lime, I might do a flight from Warsaw to Copenhagen. Seems like Copenhagen has 3 controllers for every station. Yeah, now they're sitting there live, which is pretty cool. Maybe I can show 1 or 2 pictures. I'm not sure. Yeah, this looks good. So they're sitting in a big room all together, doing a lot of stuff. Which is pretty cool. That's the station of Maastricht. That's Timo. Hi, Vincent. That's me. Look at that. That's me in Denmark. Nice. Have fun, guys. Yeah, one time you get it all, the other time it's quite quiet, yeah. As it happens. So I need to get the second window here, otherwise it's not working. Yeah, cool, have fun, yeah, I think so. And sorry, my stream again is stuttering a little bit. It's... I don't know, it's Twitch, I guess it's a problem from the connection provider from my cable internet to the backbone internet provider. I don't know. Nothing I can do about that. And it's so frustrating for me. Trying to switch providers and all that stuff doesn't help. Hard to believe that in real life there are so many ATC stations everywhere in the world. Yeah, Lime, that's correct. Have you ever seen a picture of the radar stations like Bremen or Langen? These are huge buildings with so many people working there all at the same time and for 24 hours a day. Huh? Pretty massive. Pretty massive. I have not seen it. Yeah, let's have a look if I get a picture of that. Ooh, a lot of documentaries about that. One of the craziest stations I ever saw was Amsterdam. Amsterdam Radar. In Schiphol. It's crazy. I mean, it looks a bit like something like that. Oops. Something like that, with all the stations, and then it's a whole room with more aisles of that. So just think of it as a lot of stations, and they're all together. And it's most likely even, I mean, for each controller there's even a coordinator, or usually one coordinator between two stations, so it's even more people than stations online. Huh? Hmm. So, flying into the Alps, 170 miles to go. For before that, hopefully we get a good view of Innsbruck, but I guess it's full of clouds. It looks like a lot of clouds on the Alps. Inline flight service. Anyone wants a coffee, a tea, Bloody Mary, or just tomato sauce? I don't know. While we are just cruising. I could need a snack. Timo just sent me a picture of his predicted traffic. Traffic is going up. Coffee! Yeah, you're next to the coffee machine, I heard. So you've got the power. You're the single point of power now in the room. Onion, hi. There's something in India. Okay. Was gibt's denn in Indien? Da sind wir sehr weit von weg. Not sure if this is working. Onion? No, I don't want to. And if you like, you can speak English with me, in case you are not a bot. So we're shortly south of the Alps. Having a look at the VFR map. There you go. Actually, we're flying over the famous Romeo Tango Tango BOR, which is Rattenberg. This is the usual entry point into Innsbruck all the time. So, but we're just overflying it. Direct through Innsbruck. I don't know why this route is like that, but I liked it, so I just kept it. And Mr. Zodiac, are you flying the same route? I don't know if you got that from Simbrief as well. Yeah, I can speak. Yeah, I thought about that. Onion, yeah. I'm a S2 controller from India. That's cool. Nice. On there. Yesterday in my stream I had another viewer from India, and he was a little bit complaining that there's so less ATC in India. Is this correct? Are you not staffing that much anymore? I know there's a shortage of controllers all the time, I know that. Or maybe this was just a false perspective. Tim, Moin, and Skymaster on YouTube. Hi. How do you like the Fenix? I love it. I mean, The Fenix A320 and now the 319, 321. The A320, when Fenix released that, was my switch to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Before that, I was using it only for VFR flights in my Cessna, just to look around. And the Fenix was the start of flying IFR with airliners in Microsoft. Before that, there weren't good airplanes, I guess. So they raised a little bit the standard, what others provided, and now we have a better ecosystem of it. So I was not using the MS-2020 from the get-go, but I was still using Explain 11 a lot. No, I'm not flying, I'm cleaning my windows. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought you were flying. I have all three of them. I love them. Yeah, of course. It was an instant buy for me. It was an instant buy. It was an upgrade fee of like, I don't know, 40 euros or something. Well worth it. Well worth it. They are different planes after all. So the A319, 321, they are both they are handled differently. You even feel it while flying, and some. Today I'm flying the A319. So yeah. I wish the Aircast and PDC had more features on the Horizon Sim 787. Oh, I don't have it. Isn't that a free? Isn't that a freeware? I mean, you can't expect them to work hard on that part of the features. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, but I haven't used it, to be clear. I mean, the 787, you need the deluxe version anyway, don't you? You need the deluxe Microsoft version with the normal 787, and then you can use that add-on. But I'm guessing. I think I read something about that. So Anya, not really. We do stuff around weekends, but there are many trainees who have no patience to get S1. Oh well, patience is what you need. That's what you need. And in today's world, you need to bring something first to get anything. But most of the people today are just want their acknowledgement and their treat first and then do something. It's not working. It's not working in this area here. You have to upgrade your MSFS to use the other models? Yeah, you need to use the deluxe version or gold version or something, so you get some of their airplanes. That's with the new 2024 as well. Or actually you download them somewhere in the internet, because you don't want to support that part. But I didn't say that. Patience is a virtue, yeah. Moin Color, hi, have a good flight. Thank you, Doc Reto, hey. We'll be joining from Nuremberg with your Bambolino. Ah, cool. Nice. The four APU engines of the 747. Do you like that airplane? I guess because you're flying it. Looks pretty complicated. I saw some streams with it. Even watched one video of startup, but I didn't buy it. Was too complicated for what I'm doing on Flight Sim right now. Tim, yeah, the auto mod deleted it because it was a link. I guess you type Flight Sim 2 with a dot between that. Weißt du, wie man Liveries für den Fenix von Flight Sim 2 runterlädt? Ja. Einfach downloaden. Actually, I will just show you. Of course you need them in your community folder, but you need to watch out for one thing. So Tim, is es okay if I explain that on English for everyone? Ist es okay für dich, wenn ich das auf Englisch sage? So, dass es jeder versteht? So, trying to get liveries, getting... Okay, so trying to get not the Fenix A320. So for which airplane did you want to download? Just for the Fenix? So search for the correct type, so A320 Fenix, for example. And then what you need to watch is if you get into one of the liveries, it needs to be compatible with Block 2 update. Otherwise, it's not showing up. So if you have compatible with Block 2 update, then you can just download it. Yeah, let's just download that. Yeah, Mr. Zurich, crazy, isn't it? Yeah, that's the other thing. Of course, you need to know if it's in CRM, the old engines, or the ARA. You have two versions of every airplane in that case. So it just shows up at one. That's the other thing. So maybe look at the other airplane in that case. But usually you just download, you check if it's a newer update. It's not for the old one. And then after downloading, yeah, it's still downloading, not that fast. Oh yeah, I don't have strong feeling about that. I'm not technical enough to see so much differences than that. The EIA engines, I don't know, aren't they newer and more cost efficiency and all that stuff? Yeah, maybe that's it, no, Tim? And then after that, you just put the whole content in its own directory inside the community folder, and it should. They're all starting with Fenix, Foxtrot November X-ray, and then something, and then it should show up. And as chat here on YouTube said, check if the engine is correct. Mm-hmm. Okay, entering the Alps. Nice. We are 85 miles away from our top of descent to our first stop in Memmingen. From Memmingen, we'll fly to Hamburg. Yay! Will be interesting to see which controllers are online in that case. When we arrive there. Five flying APUs. Doc Rachel says about Bambolino. Yeah, really nice plane, less automated, which makes it a challenge. Yeah, too much of a challenge for me. I'm old! Oh, I wanted to put up the YouTube stream, YouTube chat on the screen above. I don't want to miss any one of you, as I'm double streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Oh, top of descent inside. Just loading up the chat. I want to do like an 8-hour flight. What should it be? I think I don't know. 8 hours means a lot of distance. Can pretty much do any flight if you like. Or most of them. Okay. Popping out the chat. Hopefully I can see it then. There you go. Nice. Transatlantic. Yeah, transatlantic of course. Usually. That's like, I don't know, 6 hours? Montreal. From Frankfurt to Montreal. Never again. Too long. Yeah, I'm not a long hauler anyway. I don't like that. And yeah, well, if you fly away from keyboard, in that case, I'm too anxious about that something with the sim is going wrong. So I cannot fly overnight or something because I'm always thinking about, is it still flying? I'm in the Alps now. Yep. We are close to Rattenburg. Now flying over Innsbruck soon. So have a look at that. That's where we are. Hopefully we can get a quick view to Innsbruck. So, just checking, do we have any ATC in our vicinity? No, directly overflying it. Oh no, no. In Split now the approach is back. I guess he got something to eat or something. Exactly in the 30 minutes we were down there, ATC was offline. Okay, still the tower is online in Memmingen. We will fly into there. Will be 12, what is it? 126855. 126855. And we can enter the destination data. Okay, we'll do. Destination approach. Let's get our infos. My flight. Arrival. I guess I could be from Heathrow to West Coast. Yeah, sounds nice. So I did some overnight flies, not on Vatsim, 5 flights, 2 crashes. Yeah, Mr. Zurich, that's why I'm not doing it. Yeah? Stony would even sit on a small airport waiting for traffic and doing a long flight. But hey, do as you like. I think it's a hobby, it's your time, and do whatever you think it's fun for you to do. That's the most important thing about that. So no wind, that's nice. QNH 1021. 1021. Wind variable 2 knots. I can do that. Temperature. Lovely 20 degrees. Cool. 20 degrees. Let's get up the charts for Memmingen. So it's an intercept out of 4,000 feet. Limit is 2253, 200 feet above. Okay, standard. Memmingen is quite high, okay. 2253. 2253. Barrow, of course. Roger, there it is. We approach speed only of 123, so we're doing con 3, I guess. 129, it's okay. Let's check the runway length. I have no clue about that airport. Ah, it's long enough. 8,600 feet. Okay. Rechecking the ATIS. Where is it? Memmingen Information Echo. Expect ILS approach runway 24. Still active. Good. We will stay at 24. Good. Your PC is more like running all fine and then crashing to desktop. Yeah, that's one of the hardest thing to cope with. Oh, stuttering is not good for your health being. You don't know if the sim is recovering really. Sluttybot, moin, hi. Yeah, crashes to desktop. The most cruel thing is crash to desktop on final approach. shortly before the landing, after a multiple hour flight. Just flipping the desktop in that case. Linus, hi. Greetings. So yeah, passing the Alps, we will now turn into the valley to Innsbruck shortly. And we might be able, look at that, we might be able to see something down there. So maybe we are able to see Innsbruck, as it's just a so much known location. Linus, you're in Hamburg. Yeah, we are on our way to Hamburg. We are flying into Hamburg soon. Doing a quick stop at Memmingen and from Memmingen to Hamburg. 24 is the better direction into Memmingen. And the opposite 06 you need to brake hard unless you don't want to backtrack. Yeah, well. I have no worries about backtracking. Because that's just traffic behind me. I don't care. Adrian, hi, servus. What's up? Yeah, we're flying to the Bremen FIR overload event. Coming from the south. We started in Split, flying now to Memmingen. There's an S1 controller down there. Trying to practice a little bit. We thought we can just do a stop there. Then we will do a turnaround and fly to Hamburg. Linus, yes. Actually, I mean, my accent shows that, I guess. You're flying from Wien to Isa? Which one is that? It's just Stockholm, isn't it? Yeah, nice flight. Actually, I'm way more used to the ICAO codes with 4 letters, and I totally fail with the IATA codes, which usually passengers know. Like Foxtrot Romeo Alpha for Frankfurt, which makes sense. I mean, Lux for LA and all that stuff. While the US ones just are the IATA codes with a kilo in front of it. So that's easier. But in Europe, they are totally different. So actually, I know a lot of ICAO codes as a controller, of course. But I don't know the IATA codes. Yeah, Ham for Hamburg, of course. For me, it's Echo Delta Delta Hotel. Why is Simmerven not giving a route? It's just giving directs. Ooh, depends. Maybe you need to check. You have different routes. Maybe check one of the other routes down there. Maybe that was one of the last routes someone used. But please, I am a thing. Remember, direct is not a route. In the summer holidays, I flew from Hamburg to to Palma. Yeah, well, just asking. Yeah, nice. I didn't have vacations for a long time now. No route, no route. Okay, maybe there's no route. I don't know. You can use the Euro control or something there. Oh, someone passed me down below. There you just see some. Don't know where it was. But look at that. That's roughly 1,000 feet below. We will turn to the left now. I think that's Innsbruck there. There's Innsbruck. Yay. Then we need to descend. Okay. Continuous descent. We are close to the descent. 5 miles. Roger. Starting now. Hanover, why high? I don't know. Sorry, but I have no clue. Linus, are you flying with a yoke? Sometimes when I'm flying VFR, I'm flying with a yoke, yeah. I don't know. Do you see? heavy. Let me see. This one. I've got the Honeycomb Bravo. I'm using the Bravo one as a side panel all the time. And the yoke just sometimes. Because usually I'm just using my flight stick. I have clamps on the side. I have a clamp system on the side for the side stick. So like looks a bit like this. So on the left side, just a side stick. Using that most of the time. Tim, was bedeutet eigentlich to intercept? Intercepting something means, wenn du irgendwas schneiden musst. Zum Beispiel ein ILS, Intercept. Bedeutet, wenn das ILS ist, fliegst du ja nicht gerade drauf, sondern du kreuzt das und fängst es ab. Intercept. So. Er turnt dann beim Intercept rein. Das heißt es. Genau, einfangen. And actually, as a controller, I need you on a 30 degrees angle to intercept the localizer or intercept, and also I can see if you intercept it, but otherwise you're just flying straight forward and I can correct you. If I just turn you into the final, I have no way to see if you're intercepting the signals. But yeah, that's what intercept means. Linus, wie lange geht der Flug noch? Flight, we are now in our descent to Memmingen. I guess 10 minutes until landing, 15 minutes. And then we will do a turnaround and fly to Hamburg. I'm doing flights and flights today. Memmingen, Hamburg, and Hamburg to the next destination. Didn't decide yet. Ooh, Slutty you're not allowed to post a link. I guess you're not a subscriber right now. I can give you a permit. Wait. I hope this is working. We love Sylt. Yeah, I know. I love Sylt as well. Oh, Greto, no, not flying to Copenhagen. Are you crazy? Never. I won't do that. That's too much of traffic there for me. That's not fun. I'm thinking about Bergen. So we will cross the airspace of the Danish Copenhagen control to Bergen maybe. This sounds fun. As they are all online. So. Considering some extra fuel, yeah. Did we already pass Innsbruck? Oh no, there it is. Look at that. Pittoresque. Nice. Directly above it. Wie lange müsste man in Kopenhagen warten, bis man jetzt startet? Wenn sie gut drauf sind, geht das trotzdem schnell. Aber ja, warte mal Zeit. So Tim was asking how long would you probably wait in Copenhagen now to start? Yeah, expect some delay. I would expect a delay of 1 hour maybe. Because there's not... I don't think there's a slot system on work. So if you just join in, they try to squeeze you in. Sladibart, so repariert. Thank you. Thank you for your sub. Oh, subscribe at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. So Sladibart, thanks for your sub. 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 And thanks for your sub. Many, 6 times thanks. The VOR names are almost the same as the IATA, or am I wrong there? No, the VOR names are, yeah, the system is the same. You know, IATA tries to emphasize the real name as you speak. And that's the same with VOR. Today I learned Kilo Papa Tango just means Kempten. Which is, usually you can speak out them loud and try to connect them with vowels. So Kempten, yeah, that's the same as saying Kilo Papa Tango in one word with the consonants. So it makes sense. It makes sense. That's the system behind it to recognize them. Yeah. Ah, okay. Hast den Sony den Link geflüstert. Gut. Okay. Continue descending. Just respecting the Alps. I think 120 is inside the Alp is secure, but not 100. 100 could be close to the mountainside. But now we're flying into lower area behind the Alps. So Memmingen should be over there somewhere. Just checking my views. Lovely, isn't it? Not that lovely. I meant that one. Taking all the pictures. Are they called Voralpen? Yes. Yeah. VOR Alpen, yeah. At that side of the Alps, 100 is okay? Ah, I see. Okay. Better safe than sorry. I'm not a real pilot, so usually I will get everything crashed what I can. So let me cheat a little bit and check around traffic around me, as I don't have any controller. Actually, there's nothing around me. That's nice. So I can just descend into Memmingen, who's still online. Hopefully he stays online. He should see us in his arrival list. All the centers got offline. Yeah, happens. But look at the Bremen FIR. They're all online now. Pretty cool, isn't it? Everyone is staffing there. Cool. But traffic is moderate. No love for Hanover as always. Too bad. As soon as something else is open, no one is flying to Hanover. I don't know why. But yeah, well, I'm flying to Hamburg as well today, huh? I don't know. Because it's Hamburg overload for me. But yeah. Oh, Sylt is... Even someone controlling Sylt. That's nice. And Braunschweig. But yeah. Holdings over Copenhagen. There you go. Holding. Oh well. But actually we got a lot of traffic on Tuesdays and Fridays in Hanover, which is nice for the trainees. So it's working. Yeah, it's a Bremen FIR overload, not Hamburg overload anymore. 6 months because of September, 30% off. Nice, I didn't know they count that. Cool. So guys, if you like to sub, go ahead. It's 30% off. I don't know if, I guess I even can, but it's okay. I'm happy about any sub. And Java, hey, didn't see you, sorry. Yeah, Reglex, There's still Bremen FIR is online because they have an event. They're all online. So I guess we're looking to Memmingen actually. That should be down there somewhere. We're closing it directly from the south, entering into the downwind. So it's just a standard downwind approach, which is nice. Should work. Continuous descent. Braking the speed a little bit. Stopping the music for some dramatic inbound. Anything else I need to check? No. We checked our arrival, checked our destination data. It's all set. We had oh, look at that. Always check everything twice. Landing flaps 3. Turned off the indicator that he's not calling me out for it. We're expecting 129er as a V approach speed, so expect, depending on the wind, but if there's no wind, might be 130 then in that case. Okay, so this is working, this is working. Right now using speed brakes a little bit to ease off the speed. Oh, nice. Okay, everything. And I need to land now because I need to pee. Landing lights is on. I think they're on. I think I forgot to turn them off. There we go. The ATIS again. Runway 24, attention, departing is Unicom, yep, I know. Wind variable 2 knots. Roger, 90 degrees now. And QNH 1021, okay, checking that up. $90 degrees. And QNH is still the same. Okay. Yeah. Works. Yeah, of course. But slightly bad, I can totally understand them. No! No, no, no. Oh. Was freezing up a little moment. Ugh. Anxiety comes up. I had a phase some couple of weeks ago where this would happen regularly, just freezing up and nothing works. Sound was continuing to play, but the sim freezed up completely. Mr. Zodiac, thank you. So hopefully nothing is crashing now. Let me please at least land, then you can crash. Then I can restart for, if you like, but not while I'm in my inbound. You needed to work on your GPU settings. Yeah, I even got some Windows setting fixed. I got a lot of material on the internet for that, and I don't remember. Yeah, but I fixed something at the GPU working in the background with it. Not sure anymore. I've totally forgot about that. But yeah, I had to fix some general stuff of the graphic card, and since then, looks like it's working again. Now the freeze was in the same moment as the simulator failed to create an aircraft as an AI traffic. Maybe it was that. Need to update my matching. Okay, reaching flight level 100. Continue descent. As we slowed down anyway. So it was 4,000, wasn't it? Talking into my own doom. Yeah, 4,000 at Tuxney. Watch out, just doing continuous approach. No, nothing to worry about. Just checking the speeds from the managed system. Maybe I need to slow down on my own. Ooh, okay. 240 at 438 and then slowing down. Oh, it's pretty sporty. 458 for, yeah, slowing down right before the end turn. Yeah, that's okay. Can do that. So Reglex, hopefully you didn't have any crashes or freezes anymore. As I said in the beginning, that's the most frustrating thing. You set up everything, you fly, and some out of nowhere, it just disses you and... yeah. Again, you feel totally helpless, huh? Don't you? It's no fun, and because you're only doing this for fun, I guess. Okay, turning in. We are on fast idle, trying to slow down as much as possible. No, it fixed everything and I even have more frames per second now. Oh, nice. Win-win. Yeah. Good for you. No, I'm pretty happy about something like that. Because it makes me believe that this might be happen to me as well. Switching to the tower frequency. And trying to slow down. Sorry, forgot to set up my landing system. Whoopsie. But we are still below the glide slope, but we are quite fast. I can't slow down right now. Trying to set the flaps as soon as possible right now. No, too early. Memmingen Tower, hello, Lufthansa 600 on the ILS runway 24.
Lufthansa 600, Memmingen Tower, no?
Landing clearance? No? Okay.
Lufthansa 600, wind variable with 2 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, Lufthansa 600, thank you. Okay, using the help of my gear, it was a little bit sporty. Managed is not the best. Usually it's better to use a manual on that. So, fully use flaps 2. 4 miles out. What's your call sign? Lufthansa 600. Always. Always the 600. Flaps 3. Setting everything up. Ding dong. There you go. There you go. Speed brakes up again. This was a quite... yeah, now I'm stabilized. Checking ECAM, no blue. We're still slowing down. Yep, we know it from ATC. Managed speed is not always the best, but I was flying the whole star procedure because it's quite short in Memmingen, so I was thinking about a continuous descent. But yeah, next time, slowing down before that. And I was even wondering, in the base 240 and slowing down then.
Memmingen Tower, Eurowings 5 Tango Mike, ILS 24.
Ooh, where did he come from?
Eurowings 5 Tango Mike, Memmingen Tower, no?
Autopilot off.
Position station, secure change, 1020.
Pushing it a little bit. It's an Airbus, not a Boeing. Oh. Seeing the touchdown zone.
40. Too low. Terrain. 20. Retard. 5.
Reverses. Holding a little bit the gear. Now front gear. There you go. Oh. You didn't see that, huh? No braking.
Lufthansa 600, vacate right.
Vacating to the right, Lufthansa 600. There's some big X there. Can I even vacate now? Hopefully. I will just do it. I think on the left side is military, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, I forgot to set my auto brakes, so it was manual braking after that.
Eurowings 5 Tango Mike, wind river with 2 knots, runway 24, cleared to land.
Pull up, Tiama, hi, yeah.
Cleared to land, runway 24, Eurowings 5 Tango Mike.
Yeah, I think it was even a nice landing, wasn't it?
Lufthansa 600, continue flex for whiskey, to stand 5.
Continue taxi via whiskey to stand 5, Lufthansa 600. Yeah, of course I'm not prepared. Taxi, airport charts. Parking stands. 5 is the first one. So 5 is just the first. Oh yeah, maybe I should use that. Using the fan brakes now. When you hear 5, it's butter. Yeah, sounds... I can still slam it at 5. So where's the parking position on 5? So it's all the way around to that position, I guess. 5? Something like that, isn't it? Yeah, hopefully. Looks good. I take that. Oh, right. Thanks for noticing. Yeah. Now auto brakes are on. But hey, look at that. My brakes are not even that used that much. Because I was not fully braking, but touching it slightly. As the reverser working as well. Yeah, looks nice. That was a good turn. And flight. So we will do a turnaround now. Oh shit, we missed. Too bad we missed the landing. Yeah, it will rise a little bit. No. And I didn't see him. I mean,
Doing 5 Hamburg will be fine.
I mean, as soon as you stop, there's
Exercise
no
during
wind
Tango
anymore,
Mike.
you know? From even slightly wind cools down a little bit of the brakes, I guess. But yeah, turning off everything. Sorry, was taxiing even with that. But need to turn on the APU before we can do the turnaround. Okay, that. Oh, bacon, not bacon. Strobe can be turned off. Turning off the lights for now. Okay, so next, landing systems, going to turn off that. Waiting for the APU. And then I need to pee.
Doing 5 Tango Mike, continue taxi via Whiskey, November to stand for. Continue taxi via Whiskey, November to stand for Eurowings 5 Tango Mike.
Roger. Let me get... While I wait for the APU, I can do the next turn anyway. So, it's... Edit the flight? No, it's not edit the flight. But yeah. To Hamburg. Let's see what the route is. Through Frankfurt, okay. Stuttgart, and then the normal route up. Nolgo. Is this a valid route? Yeah, Saarstedt, Nolgo. Do they have 1-5 arrival? Let me just check. My internal review. Yeah, 1-5 arrival, 0-5 departure. Yeah. Okay. We will do that. We will do that. Hello, Eurowings. Cool. Roger. So, APU is running. Finally, engines turned off. Sorry, I didn't manage that correctly. I need the second person here in the cockpit for that. So, refiling that to the network. Nicest config for high traffic. Yes, of course. And just a tip for you, if you're flying on Vatsim, what I will do now is disconnect from the network for a second, file the flight plan and log in again. That's a lot easier for the controllers as if you do a turner route online. The problem with that, with the turnout offline, Euroscope sometimes can't handle that.
The ILS24 established.
So just disconnect, file the flight plan. It's filed and reconnect. So now he sees me as a new flight with a new controller.
Memmingen?
Yes, we are diverting during 259.
If have just any
Funny configs only happens in events in Hamburg. Yes, exactly.
sorry. Did you have any problem or something like that?
No, he's just diverting,
No,
not your
any
business.
real problem during 259.
It's Vatsim. People are diverting because there's ATC online.
Check. Wind. Farewell 2 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Eurowings 259.
Okay, let me get... I'm just offline for 1 minute. Need to pay. And then we start our turnaround and fly to Hamburg. Yay. Okay, so let's continue on our way to Hamburg. Trying to get the new flight plan. There you go. Nice little road. Okie dokie. Where is it? Import next slide. There you go.
Eurowings 259, vacate right.
Vacating right, Eurowings 259.
Okay, so setting up this, and again I will just mass load the aircraft instance so we can continue to fly. Let's set up the system. In it. Flight number, cost index. Ooh, I didn't look that up.
Temps 259, continue taxiway whiskey, November to stand 3.
Where's my SIM-Brief?
Continue taxi on whiskey and then November to stand 3, 259.
Oh. Too many monitors, too many windows. So we've got a final cruise altitude of 380. Oh, initial climb only 8,000 feet. Yeah, he sees 8,000 in his flight plan. Let's see if he noticed my step climb. Briefing preview, cost index of 40. Nice. So it's a final cruise. I just put in 380. Getting the wind. Sending data to the MCDU. Oh. Checking data. There it is. And now getting the clearance, I guess. So, just to be prepared, I'm just expecting, because I'm flying to Lupo 5 Alpha. Let's see if he's saying that. Memmingen Tower, Lufthansa 600 requesting clearance to Hamburg.
Lufthansa 600. Memmingen Tower, nochmal. Sarah approved, cleared Hamburg via Lupo 5 Alpha departure. Flight minute, climb via SIT to flight level 70, score 1000.
Lufthansa 600 cleared Hamburg, Lupo 5 Alpha departure, runway 24. Flight en route, climb to flight level 70 and squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 600, feedback correct.
Nice. So, setting the squawk. Now I've got a squawk, 2000 if you're flying IFR without ATC. Please don't set 1000 on your own, because only controllers can set that for you. Because it means if I see a 1000, I expect that you were at a controller before. So that's 2000 is the standard squawk code for IFR flights in our region, at least in Western Europe. So it shows that you didn't have contact to ATC now. Helps a lot. Roger, so
Und ciao
Memmingen.
von Eurowings 259. Und wenn ich diverte, muss ich irgendwas machen? Oder, also ich hoffe, es hat nicht so viel Probleme gemacht.
Nee, alles gut. Nur der wird jetzt schon mäßig mit einem Flugzeugproblem oder irgendwie unconscious person in Verbindung. Das hatte ich nachgefragt.
Ah, okay, alles klar. Macht Sinn. Danke, ciao.
Okay, setting up the departure again. Runway 24, it's dry. lovely weather. Calculate the data. There you go. Flaps 1. That's good. Send to the MCDU. There you go. And of course I should stop that. We have gotten a new flight anyway. So flight plan is set. Takeoff performance is set. APU is running. And I don't know if startup was approved. It's a taxi out, so I can start up the engines, huh? Yeah, I will just do. But startup approved just in Germany means just...
Memmingen Tower, Servus, Delta Hotel, November Hotel, Foxtrot. Delta Hotel, November Hotel, Foxtrot.
We will just start. Nothing to worry out on Vatsim. So, takeoff behind me in the other direction. 2-4. And then it's just a right turn to the north. Okay. Initial climb was 7,000. We will do that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And hopefully you'll like to fly with me into the event in Hamburg now.
Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace.
Brace.
There are 8
Always
emergency
at my
exits
landings.
on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you.
Yep, it's
Emergency
directly
lighting
at
will guide you to
next
your
row.
seat.
There it is.
In an emergency, leave all baggage on board.
Yep.
Your seatbelt is fast.
Setting up engine 2, engine 1.
Memmingen Tower radio check.
Yeah, which station?
Data, Residual 5. Okay, please nochmal. Die Delta Hotel November Hotel Foxtrot request startup for a VFR flight to Genf. Information Foxtrot is on board, and if possible, we'd like to leave the control zone via Sierra. FM Delta Hotel November Hotel Foxtrot startup approved. H1020 and and cleared as required.
No. But anyway, also heading back to Hamburg from Friesland. Yeah, nice. We'll see you in the holding. Oh, hopefully not. Hamburg doesn't have so much of a holding. So systems running. Closing the bleed and the APU. Beacon is on. Activating exit lights. So we're ready for that. Lufthansa 600 ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 600, Continent, Lufthansa 600, taxi by November, to holding point runway 24.
Taxi to holding point runway 24 via November, Lufthansa 600. Okay, let's go. I said let's go. Parking brake is off, okay. Why am I not moving? Oh, let me guess. Ground crew didn't remove the shocks. Yes! Rookie error. Not talking to the ground crew. Small apron, isn't it? Ground crew are always lazy follows, not doing anything, yeah. Hopefully I'm on the correct way here, yeah. This is maximum span of 24 meters. I need to use this one. Oh, it's even closed in real. Okay, looks good, looks good, looks good. We're on our way, setting the flaps.
Delta Hotel November Hotel Foxtrot, request air taxi.
Delta Hotel
Air
November
taxi.
Hotel Foxtrot. Taxiing via Papa and Delta to holding point runway 24.
Papa Delta holding point runway 24, Delta Hotel November Hotel Foxtrot.
So 1.4 up, flap set. Oh, did I forget the signs? Yeah, totally forgot. So let's get up everything running again. Checking takeoff config is normal. Reaching the holding point, waiting for the backtrack. Now we're waiting. So everything is set up. This is set up. Set, everything ready. Lufthansa 600 ready for departure.
Lufthansa 600 after next departing helicopter 145. Line up and wait, runway 24.
Lufthansa 600 behind departing helicopter, lining up runway 24. Confirm backtrack approved?
Yeah, sorry, turn left on runway 24, backtrack approved.
So, waiting for the helicopter.
Delta Hotel November Hotel Foxtrot, ready for departure.
Delta Hotel November Hotel Foxtrot. Wind very 2 knots.
Very, I know, that's a hard word for Germans.
Delta Hotel November Foxtrot.
Delta Hotel November Hotel Foxtrot. After departing, join right traffic circuit runway 24. Correction, join left traffic circuit runway 24.
Okay.
After departure, join left traffic circuit, runway 24, Delta Hotel November Hotel.
I thought he just wanted to leave the control zone. But nice. Seeing a helicopter start is cool, isn't it? It's a good practice to let the VFR start before me, because now there's no waiting time for the VFR, wake turbulence and all that stuff, and he's turning to the left anyway. Oh, I can't go to telephone right now. Let me see who it is. Yeah, no. Just ignore it. Do we have everything up? Yeah. Double checked it again.
Data routed November Hotel Foxtrot after the taxi socket, leave my control zone via Sierra routing, report altitude on Sierra.
Wow. She's just, yeah, not commenting that. He could have lined you up and the other one start. Yes, of course. Yeah, but he could have given me a line up directly and then let the other one start because we are more than 600 meters from each other's. But no worries. He's a trainee. You know, these are S1 minor tower trainees. They don't have any mentor sessions. It's all self-study, so they need to start somewhere. Oh, come on.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Durchgegangen. We right Sierra and report altitude at Sierra, Delta Hotel November Hotel Foxtrot.
Affirm. Lufthansa 600, wind 12 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 600. Okay, spooling up. Synced, and let's go. Flex. Pushing down the nose a little bit. Speed is alive. There we go. $100 knots, confirmed. V1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Waving. And looking to Memmingen.
Delta Hotel November Hotel Foxtrot Sierra, 3,100 feet.
Delta Hotel November Hotel Foxtrot.
So do we have an auto handoff?
Let
me look.
Sierra, 3,100 feet.
Immediately after takeoff, Unique radar. So it's immediately.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for your
It's
service.
immediately Unicom. Bye. So no handoff. Nothing to say there. And of course, let me check. A Gin Center is online. So Langen Center is there. That's nice, but this is the one in the north. So I continue to climb now. Yep. Turbulence, turbulence, turbulence. Pushing up, retracting gear. There we go.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end.
There you go. Oh, I missed to put in the flight, I think. Yeah. There you go. Hamburg. The Gin Center is only in the north, so we need to wait for a contact me right now. Okay, working. On our way. Stony, the thing is normally the ATIS must advise to Unicom if there's no Munich radars online. Yeah, the ATIS is advising that, so no worries. ATIS is stating, attention, departure frequency for all departing aircraft is Unicom 122.8. I was just checking if it's an auto handoff or is it a handoff from the tower controller. So as it's immediately, in that case I just switch on my own without asking. Same in Hamburg, passing 2000 feet contact. So there's no handoff there as well. It's just after you pass 2000, you then contact the next controller or Unicom. But yeah, on our way, looks good. Already reached 100. Flying a little bit of zigzag. Maybe you can shortcut that. And yeah, if you like, you can stand up. Ah, I thought, because you said München radar. Okay, disregard then. Yeah, I was looking if München radar is online. And I just saw that Jin from Langen radar is online. And they are in the north of us. Maybe I didn't say that clearly enough. So, yeah. Job, leaving Memmingen. In our short hop now to Hamburg. Adrian, I add your sit to my Vatsim. Yeah, whatever you like. Now you're not hiding. Yeah, you will see me. I don't know. Do you see me on controlling position then as well? I don't know. Vatsim is really a spy software. Can filter a lot. Let me see, do we have any traffic in our vicinity? Nothing there. In that case, I will now direct to LBU. There you go. For ATC, I don't know, but when you fly, it shows up. Yes, that's correct. I have a friend list as well, looking out if someone of my regional group is flying. Yeah. So we will get into the controlled airspace pretty soon. Having to watch out for even more Lang radar to show up, maybe. Right now it's only Jin. So yeah, pre-planning that. 124730. 124. What was it? 12. Yeah, I should know that frequency. I'm always sending off to the 124730. As we are just an A319 and it's a short trip, we are light, so we can get up. Looks good. Reaching 380. Nice, hello. Hey, Nekirit. The helicopter in Memmingen was me. Oh, small little world. Hi. Yeah. If you tune back the video later on, or now, I don't know if you can tune back, you can see yourself. I was watching you while you were departing in front of me. Cool. ATC is now online, gives you special vectors to Hamburg as your instructor with the I1 on Vatsim. No, doesn't give you. Yeah, maybe to fool me. Yeah, Adrian, maybe to fool me, they will give me some special vectors. You never know what they're doing. Usually when I'm flying, it's their time to revenge me. Yep. Not vectors to Copenhagen. Yeah, I remember when I was... Yeah, I was even streaming that, I think. I made a stream where I was controlling the Hamburg Tower. Usually I'm not doing that anymore. Usually I'm just mentoring it, but I'm not actively controlling myself. But I just had fun. I wanted to do a session with that. And yeah, that evening, a lot of my trainees showed up and flew in my control zone. That's what you get. So they all wanted to show me what it is like having heavy traffic in your own control zone. But yeah, it was fun, it was okay. That's what you're up for if you're a mentor. So, actually, let's get VetGlass open. VetGlass is a lot better than any other map because VetGlass is able to show the real footage, the real airspace area. Look at that. If I'm putting down the slider, the sectors change. That's so cool. So 380 will be my sector. I'm down here. I'm the purple one. So no, even though all the maps show completely Langen online, which is not correct because only Gin is online. So Gießen, is it Gießen? I don't know. It's just Gin for us. It's just the northern one, and I'm not in their airspace yet. And here you finally get displayed the upper airspaces of Maastricht. So Maastricht, Jever. Oh, Victor Kilo. So Vincent is on Holstein. And Bremen Radar is doing Celle High. Okay, so we will do Bremen Radar then. We will miss them both. So Vince Tendo and Florian Wilson, I guess I will not hear you today. What's your opinion of Vatsim Radar? It's pretty cool. It's really nice. A lot of features, but they're still missing the real display of the airspaces I just shown you. They're only displaying the lower airspace, not the upper airspace. Vincento, yeah, set noises. I'm sorry for that. I want to fly from Hamburg to Bergen, but actually I will... Maybe I can hear you for like 3,000 feet. If you fly to Hamburg or from Hamburg, upper airspace is... well, it's not used, I guess. So I'm joining some traffic in front of me. Look at that. Oh, he's 4,000 above me, crossing me. Maybe I should stop my climb. Oh, so traffic is passing 4,000 above me on that airway. They're just waiting to pass it. I think it was that one. Better safe than sorry. So yeah, Vatsim radar, the new project they are now endorsing. It's not an official Vatsim radar, even though you're using map.vatsim.net. It's not an official map from Vatsim. It's another provider who's doing this, but we are actually using that as controllers sometimes because they have a nice view for controllers. You can switch, so you see all the steps of arrivals, waiting and departing and all that stuff. It sounds pretty cool. A lot of functions and a lot to come. Maybe they will include the real airspace structure. It's planned, but we don't know when. So then it would be perfect. But yeah, that's what I showed you on VATGlass, why VATGlass is so cool. You just look up vatglasses.uk, get into your airspace, and use your altitude slider to really get the structure of the airspace you're flying to. You see a lot more than just watching any other map, which is in our area mostly one. Yes, VATGlass is using the same data as our Euroscope is using. That's why it's absolutely correct, depending on the flight level you type in or you slide it to. That's why that's usually the best to use. Let me copy the URL so anyone can enjoy that. There you go. And on Twitch. Have a look at it. So there's other traffic in front of me. I will pass it. I don't know where he's... I think he's flying to Rimki. But yeah, that's approximately 20 miles, 15 miles apart, and I will climb above him. As he will stay at that flight level, I guess he's at flight level 350. I'm climbing 380. I'm not sure about that. I'm flying to the north, so I need in that case, an even flight level. So 380 is correct. Lecker Ramen, hi! Guten Appetit. So reaching 350 now. Need to be separated by 1000 feet before I'm passed next to him. Now I'm passing him. Yeah, that's him here. I will climb above him. Into Hamburg. Oh well. Still time to get a coffee? I don't know. Maybe I should now before I get to contact me, huh? Don't I? Let me see. I'm here. Yeah, let me get a quick coffee. Otherwise I don't have the time for that. So, 2 minutes. Get a quick one. Back in cockpit. So did I get a contact me? No. Checking the map again. Shortly I should get into the airspace. Maybe I can just call him now.
Langen radar Helvetic 1020, we are ready to descend flight level 250.
Helvetic 1020, descent level 250, level APEC.
Levels APEC 250, Helvetic 1020.
Oop, sorry. I'm out of the window. Jumping.
Thanks 2520, yeah, leaving my airspace. Ciao. Fenix 2520, Unicom, ciao.
Hi Unicom, put Fenix 2520, that's it, thanks for service.
Ja. Fenix 557 Zulu, Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom, cheers.
Trying to get into... Hey up. Langenräder moin, Lufthansa 600, inbound OBZ.
First Scandi 539er, contact Bremen 128 760 AD. 128 760, good day. 600, Langen, grüß dich, hallo, identified, direct Mador.
Direct Mador, Lufthansa 600, thank you. Direct Mador. Deep into the Bremen radar.
Lander radar, hello Lufthansa 6202.
2302 Langen, hello, Squawk 1000.
Getting the arrival infos already. This is 1022.
This is 825 Mike, you live in airspace, Unicom 1 to the destinate. For the planning
23.
of your descent, you can expect flight level 180, approximate 10 miles prior relax. Have a good one, bye bye.
23.
Unicom and flight level 180.
And wind is 12010.
Relax. Swiss 85 Mike, thank you very much, bye.
Yeah.
And of course it's variable.
1020, further descent of Unicom, ciao.
So checking runway 15.
Helvetic 102, bye.
Ciao.
Radar, hello,
call Bremen 128
2302.
ciao.
128 760 for Scandinavia.
255.
Thanks.
Top Swiss 902 Tango Zulu, contact Bremen radar 128, dismiss 760, ciao.
Setting up Nolgo to Whiskey as we have 05 departures. It's usually the west
Radar,
one.
hello, Lufthansa 2302.
There you go.
Lufthansa 2302 Langen, hello again. Squawk 1000, please.
Alright, Roger, sorry about that, squad 1000.
So now I'm set.
2302, thank you so much.
Now of course try and configure again.
Hey, I'm having a problem with my sound. I'm back again.
Okay, everything's set up for now. Let's see.
No problem.
Will be interesting. I don't know about
Hello,
the
Musketeer 1 Yankee Echo,
routing.
flight level 155, climbing to flight level 170.
Musketeer 1 Yankee Echo, einen wunderschönen guten Tag. Identified. Cleared roll is for Delta, arrival.
Yeah, the roll is for Delta, arrival Musketeer.
At Langen radar now in the middle of Germany. Next station will be Bremen radar, Deister, the south one about above Hanover. Thereafter we will get into, actually I don't know, Heide or Ala airspace. I don't know which one is online. Let me see.
Scandi 2652, Unicom, ciao.
No, it's just Ala airspace. Nice.
Hello, Fenix Hotel Charlie Fox, request descent.
Sun Express
And Hamburg is raking up some arrivals. 40 arrivals now. Nice. But looks...
Your position?
Look at that. It's no worries about the traffic there.
Ah, Charlie Foxtrot service. So, hello, identified. You can proceed direct KRX, cleared KRX 5 Delta arrival, descent flight level 130.
Descent 130, direct KRX 5 Delta arrival, coming to Charlie Foxtrot.
So, 1, correction 793, arrival 120-805.
Feels strange for me to fly into my own airspace. I'm honest with you. It really feels strange, as I'm usually controlling the area up there.
Whiskey Victor on this.
But always fun.
7 November Victor, contact now Bremen radar 128.760 AD.
Bremen 128.760, chief, 0 wind 7
That's
November.
our next frequency as well.
Ciao.
Yeah. So what do we have? 250 miles or something? I don't know.
22 Whiskey Victor, thanks.
100 miles on the top for
ICU,
GSAT.
radar
Oh, I
contact
see.
Identified 330.
So it gets us only 180 miles. 190 or something. It's a short trip from Frankfurt to Hamburg anyway, huh? So we passed Frankfurt. What is... yeah. Down there somewhere. No, it's already behind us. Oh, pretty cool.
Good day, Condor 202, currently passing flight level 235, climb flight level
So I will-
350 inbound.
I will request a stand on Apron West for our departure at 05 again.
202, Langen,
Let's see if I get that.
Identified, climb flight level 330, direct Dingo.
Dingo.
Climbing flight level 330, direct Dingo, Condor 202.
Young Radar 057, correction 6, Charlie Hotel, flight level 905, climbing flight level 130.
Okay, 2 stations, I got both. First Lieutenant 6 Charlie Hotel, Langen, hello, identify, climb level 280, direct Ottman.
Oh, Creto, I just got stand 83 on request. Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to request that as well.
So 695 Langen, hello, identified.
And we both know why we want the West Apron, don't we?
KRX 5 Delta arrival.
Were you able to depart to the right? So over Delta 9? So that's the plan, no? Affirm, yeah, nice. So long rollout and
566 requesting IFR clearance.
requesting Delta 9 to the right. Why? Because we want to... I don't want the East Apron because I need to cross the active landing runway in that case to taxi to 05. It's just a shortcut for me. Copied that, good.
Hello, Lufthansa 858. We are at flight level 290, climbing to flight level 370. We are trying to figure out our transponder. It is not going to mode Charlie.
Well. Made a fast and spotty long rollout, not to strategize.
585.
Nice one.
Langen, that's not that good. Do me a favor, could you pause your simulator or do an active pause, because you're currently not disrupting any traffic and you're in a quite good position to figure it out. Because I cannot let you fly through the next airspace because it's really, really busy like this. So if you could do me a favor, just pause your sim, do an active pause or whatever you like, and then try figure it out how to squawk Charlie.
Alright, we're going to disconnect, figure it out, and when we can, we are going to reconnect Lufthansa 858.
Roger, just make sure that you're reconnecting at exact this position because I cannot let you fly further.
Alright.
Or fly offline. And yeah, you are not allowed to fly without the transponder in IFR space. At least not in our countries here.
Number 566, thanks, call you back shortly. 600, call Bremen, 128, Decimal 760, ciao.
128 Decimal 76 Lufthansa 600, bye bye.
Camber 566, ready, copy.
Next frequency is 126325.
Lufthansa 2200, hello.
2200, Bremen, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Lufthansa 2200.
Bremen Radar moin, Lufthansa 600, flight level 380.
Lufthansa 600, Bremen, moin, identified. So direkt Neuro.
Grüße den direkt Neuro, Lufthansa 600, thank you. Direct. Nice.
Bremen, hallo,
Lufthansa
Zugerfenke, maintaining pre-9
Elmo Radar und da ist er. Nice.
Yankee, Bremen, 1000.
Is he streaming? I guess. I guess he's streaming, isn't he? Let's have a watch. Yep. And I think he's how is he even? I thought he's in Hamburg. Yeah, didn't know he's able to stream from there. Cool. Pretty nice.
Epsilon Hotel, descend to flight level 250 at 2000 feet per minute or greater. Neptune 29er Hotel, descend to flight level 250 at 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Descend flight level 250, 2000 feet per minute or greater, Neptune 29 Hotel.
Ryanair 1958, contact arrival on 124.8.
Checking some notifications.
124.8, Ryanair 1958. Thanks very much.
Just flow measures. Okay.
Top Swiss 902, Tango Zulu.
Not a controller today.
60.
Nothing for me.
Heading 360, South 902, Tango Zulu.
Okay.
From the 2 Lima X-ray, proceed direct Rarup when ready, descend to flight level 250, level a beam turbo.
Direct Rarup when ready, level 250, level a beam turbo, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray.
Yeah, we need to be at Nolgo flight level 110.
Blue Air 7712, identified again and redefined. Descend to flight level 250 at 2500 feet per minute or greater.
I don't know, maybe
So it's planned for 110 at Nolgo, which is pretty okay. So if I don't get a descent, I can tell him my descent profile.
Just stop the flight and make dynamic pulse.
Didn't understand that pilot.
Bremen Radar, hallo, Lufthansa 6 Charlie Hotel, flight level 250, climbing 280.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie Hotel, Bremen, identified, moin, climb to flight level 310.
Climbing flight level 310, Lufthansa 6 Charlie Hotel.
Eurowing 769, I want to Unicom.
So, passing, did we already pass? Yeah, we passed Kassel.
Scandinavian 676, turn right by 10 degrees.
Right by then.
My hood.
Scandinavian 676.
Yep, it's ammo. Correct.
Yankee, descend to flight level 360.
Descending level 360, Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee is a regular. He's online every day. He's flying every day. Some of the guys you really hear every time you control.
We are now descending to flight level 250 at about 2,500 feet per minute, as you said.
Roger. Neptune 19, question 29 hotel, descend to flight level 190 at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Descend flight level 190 at 2,500 feet per minute or greater, Neptune 29 hotel.
Ooh, next station is Max. Chef.
Wing 7 November Victor, descend to flight level 340.
Descending level 340, Wing 7 November Victor.
So flying into the airspace of my boss. I already set the arrival data, I think. Yeah.
Scandinavian 539er, contact Maastricht on 120.860.
This is set, this is set. I think I'm ready. Because of course I don't want to do so much of a hiccup in my own hood, don't I?
Bremen Moin, EDDB 986, flight over 370, direct departure.
Look at that, crossing traffic.
Speedbird 986.
That's Deister.
Identified. Moin.
Crossing, crossing, crossing.
Nuble Air 7712, contact Langen.
Looks like that from the ground as well.
Nuble Air 771, question. Vulela. Sorry. Contact 124.730.
Yeah, I guess he didn't get his world sign.
Napulevola 7712, contact 124.730.
Yeah.
November Papa Victor 7712, hello. Eurowing 7 November Victor, descend to flight level 250 at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Level 250, 2,500 or greater, Eurowing 7 November Victor.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, descend to flight level 350.
Descending level 350,
Lufthansa 600, ready for descent.
Lufthansa 600, descend to flight level 250 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Sending flight level 250, 2000 feet per minute or greater. Lufthansa 600.
November Papa Victor 7712, hello.
Philem X-Ray, die Richtung 250, standing by for lower.
Philem X-Ray, contact Bremen 126.325.
126.325.
So now I got a descent rate. It's important to type that in manually. Set 2000 feet per minute or greater. Don't use manage in that case, because he needs you at that descent rate, maybe for crossing traffic and all that stuff. So I've got an airplane in front of me. Yeah, they're stacking up a little bit.
126.325, 7 November Victor, cheers.
Neptune 29er Hotel, Montes Unicom.
Over to Unicom, Neptune 29 Hotel.
So this time we will use autobrake. Even using medium, as I don't know about the traffic amount in that case. Maybe switching to low. Oh, it's a longer roller anyway, so we can use low. It's not too tree. Flying into Hamburg.
And sensor Southwest 902 Channel Zulu, we're getting a contact, please notice on 120.860.
902 Tango Zulu, yeah, you were not responsive. Contact 129.860.
Yeah, people switch on their own sometimes.
129.860, Southwest 902 Tango Zulu, you never shot to contact me.
Radar, good day, easy 224, passing 6,000 feet.
Marvin is a little bit quiet, huh? Hard to understand.
120 for 8600 for Scandinavia 676.
EZ224, flight level.
Oh, my flight path is even lower. So, need to descend a little bit more.
Center, hello, Lufthansa 858 with you, passing flight level 365, climbing to flight level 370.
Trying to get down. Let's try to descend with 3000. Trying to get up my profile.
Bremen, radar, moin. Ryanair 5 Charlie, climbing flight level 240.
Ryanair 5 Charlie, Bremen identified. Climb to flight level 310.
Climb to flight level 310, Ryanair 5 Charlie.
Easy 224, Bremen hello identified. Climb to flight level 230.
Flight level 30, EZ224.
Easy 224, climb to flight level 230.
Listen and repeat.
Flight level 230, EZ224.
Lufthansa Sugar Yankee, descend to flight level 250 at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Sending level 250.
Lufthansa 585, squawk 2117.
Yeah, traffic breaking
Sorry,
up,
can you repeat the squawk mode?
Lufthansa 585, squawk 2117.
2117, Lufthansa 858.
Lufthansa 600, contact Bremen 126.825. Correction 126.325.
Wollte gerade sagen. 126.325, Bremen Radar. Tschüss, Marvin.
Ciao.
Bremen Radar, moin. Lufthansa 600 im Bund, 0 Go 250.
600, Bremen, moin, identified. Descend to flight level 110, cleared 0 Go 2 Whiskey arrival.
Sending flight level 110 and cleared 0 Go 2 Whiskey arrival. Lufthansa 600.
Lufthansa 600, report indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed right now 270 knots.
Lufthansa 600, maintain speed 270 knots.
Maintaining speed 270 knots, Lufthansa 600.
Going 7 November Victor, speed 270 knots.
Reducing speed 270 knots to 7 November.
Okay, so descending 110, still at our descent rate. Hopefully, yeah, we even need to descend faster. Ay.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Yankee, radio 5 on 126.325.
But actually it's 15 arrival, so I have some more miles left. But I need to reach 110. I'm not sure if I'm able to reach that. Let's see.
Bremen Radar 9, Condor 1510 is at flight level 240.
Condor 1510, Bremen Radar 9, identified.
So, Nolgo 2 Whiskey arrival, the west one. As I said, 05 arrivals to the east.
Descend to flight level 110 and direct to Rarup, Condor 1510.
Condor 1510, you are cleared for the Rarup 2 Delta arrival, full star position.
Cleared for Rarup 2 Delta arrival, Condor 1510.
Lufthansa 600, higher speed approved.
Lufthansa 600, pre-seeing traffic ahead, maintain speed 270 knots.
Roger, reducing speed and descent profile, Lufthansa 600. So, proceeding traffic ahead, that was the info I needed.
For Papa Lu identified, descend to flight level 110.
110, radar, good day, ED15 Alpha.
But now I got my profile back anyway. Nice, it's working out.
115 Alpha Lu identified, climb to flight level 230.
Okay, back in business. Reaching Nolgo, which is south of Hamburg. Reise so platt wie das Land.
Lufthansa 2 Lima X-Ray, contact Bremen Radar 119.510.
Arrival 119 at 510, Lufthansa 2, the mail is right, ciao.
Übrigens 7 November Victor, contact Bremen Radar 119.510.
Bremen 119er 510, cheers, 7 November Victor.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Yankee on frequency.
Reflex, korrekt. Yeah, trying to reach 110 again. But speed 270 knots. Yep, I know.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Yankee, Bremen is calling.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Yankee, I'm here.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Yankee in radar contact, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240.
Max being Max. Adjusting my descent rate to keep up the speed, trying to use air brakes and trying to catch my...
Lufthansa 600 cancel altitude restriction at Neugo.
Cancelled altitude restriction at Neugo, thank you. Drop. In that case, I can
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Tango, flight level 110.
ease up a little bit.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Tango, hello, in radar contact, climb to flight level 230.
Yeah, it's printed in a big banner above the airport even. Not only on the jetways, but yeah, it's Bremen.
Up 2 Delta arrival, descend to flight level 110.
Up 2 Delta arrival, descend flight level 110, Austrian 173 Hotel.
Radar 9, Ryanair 72 Alpha at flight level 240.
Hamburg.
Ryanair 72 Alpha.
There's Hamburg Airport. Cool.
Fly heading 280.
Flying over the Hamburg
Heading to
Harbor.
Ryanair 72 Alpha.
There's Köln Bridge.
74 Papa. Contact Bremen Radar 124 decimal 8.
248, thank you, ciao.
Ooh, stuttering.
The 115 Alpha, contact Bremen Radar 124 decimal 1.
Hopefully Zim is not crashing now. Maybe I need to restart.
Have a good day, 115 Alpha.
For sure I will.
Lufthansa 600, contact Bremen Radar 119 decimal 510. Tschüss.
119 decimal 510 Bremen Radar. Thank you. Lufthansa 600, bye bye.
November 1, November 2. Hallo. November 316 Juliet Papa. Jo, bitte zum Hamburg Turm 126,855. Danke. 126,855 für November 316 Juliet Papa. Danke.
Aye.
Ist Germany 18, Bremen Radar 9 identified, climb via SIT, flight level 100.
Wow. So I need to slow down to 220 even.
Lufthansa 2 Lima X-Ray, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-Ray.
27 Tango Lima, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS runway 15.
Need to call him.
Right heading 120, cleared ILS 15, and can we reduce the speed to contact wind? Ryanair 27 Tango Lima, affirm speed 220 knots.
I was cleared for the star, so I need to reduce. Oh well.
Ring 7 November Victor, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descent altitude 5000, QNH 1021, 7 November Victor.
Condor 6 Lima Mike, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
Captain Ida, thanks for your follow.
Condor 6 Lima Mike, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, bye-bye.
Not going to call in. He might call me.
Condor 6 Lima Mike, bye-bye, thank you.
Lufthansa 290, turn left heading 240.
Turn left heading 240, Lufthansa 290.
Im Radar 9, Lufthansa 600, flight level 110.
First Lufthansa 2 Lima X-Ray, proceed to direct to Delta Hotel 412.
Direct later 2412 Lufthansa 2 Lima X-Ray.
Lufthansa 600, Bremen Radar Moin identified, information Hotel Corinth, descent flight level 70.
Checking ATIS, descending flight level S70, Lufthansa 600.
Bremen Radar Moin, Condor 1510, set flight level 110.
Condor 1510, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent flight level 80.
Yeah, of course I didn't check the ATIS. That's,
descent flight level 80,
you have too much to do, that's a problem. That's why you never check the ATIS beforehand. Hamburg Information Hotel, when passing, yeah, okay, check charts.
290, turn left heading 180.
ILS support 15, we know that. Runway in use 1505. Okay. You check the wind, it's okay. 23 degrees, QNH 1021. Okay,
During 7 November Victor, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reducing speed 220 knots, 7 November Victor.
Vista Germany 18, contact Bremen Radar 126.325, bye bye.
Radar 126.325, Vista Germany 18, bye.
We're passing Hamburg. There you see it. There's Hamburg Airport. Flying in the western downwind for runway 15. Will be interesting. Usually some stutters there, I don't know why, but it's just like that.
Lufthansa 290, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 290.
And again, using speed brakes, otherwise I could speed up too much. Guys, use your speed brakes, that's why they're there.
Lufthansa 600, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Sending 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, Lufthansa 600. And now I'm setting the QNH. As soon as he's descending me below a flight level,
Condor 1510, reduce speed 220 knots.
I directly set it.
Reduce speed 220 knots, Condor 1510.
Ryanair 27 Tango Lima, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 until 5, Ryanair 27 Tango Lima.
Ryanair 27 Tango Lima, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye bye.
126.855, to Hamburg Lima, bye bye.
Eurowings 7 November Victor, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS runway 15.
Right heading 120, clear for ILS 15, Eurowings 7 November Victor.
Just checking the west apron frequency, 1219080.
173 Hotel, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent, flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, 173 Hotel.
Good afternoon, KLM 281, passing 3,200 feet.
KLM 281, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb via sit, flight level 100.
Via sit, flight level 100, KLM 281.
Just as a backup.
Condor 1510, descent, flight level 60.
Descent flight level 60, Condor 1510.
Lufthansa 2 Lima X-Ray, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Hamburg East controller on fire.
1021, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-Ray.
Lufthansa 600, reduce speed 220 knots.
Was it for me? Sorry. Lufthansa 600, flying 220 knots.
Lufthansa 290, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye bye.
Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, Lufthansa 290, bye bye.
That is speed for Austrian 173 Hotel.
Austrian 173
It's a little bit of a wind.
Hotel,
I mean, I have 12 knots from behind. That makes me 10 knots faster on the scope. What do you mean? Only in the Bremen FIR? Expecting a turn soon.
Lufthansa 2 Lima X-Ray, reduce speed 200.
Speed 200, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-Ray.
Yup, cabin ready. Nice.
1510, descent altitude 5.
Controllers are fire. Oh, okay. I think there are a lot of cool controllers out there.
Descent flight
doing a
level
lot. It's not only Bremen.
QNH 1021, Condor 1510.
Lufthansa 600, turn right heading 120, cleared ILS runway 15.
Turning right heading 120, cleared ILS 15, Lufthansa 600. Whee! Direct ILS turn. It's a pity that my knob is not working with the Fenix. So the Bravo quadrant is not working with the Fenix because of their special software.
KLM 281, contact Bremen radar 126.325, bye-bye.
126.325, KLM 281, bye-bye.
So, doing the perfect 5 miles turn now. At 220, it's exactly 5 miles for the intercept. It's working perfectly from downwind.
November Victor, speed 170 knots until 5 miles.
If you're faster, you overshoot.
170 until 5, you're wing 7 November Victor.
So, turning into the vector. Activating approach. There you go.
Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS runway 15.
Left heading 180, cleared ILS approach runway 15, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray.
Ooh, stable 20 miles approach. Nice chain.
Bremen radar, moin, Ryanair 72 Alpha at flight level 140.
So waiting for the intercept. Hopefully. But yeah, everything is armed.
Ryanair 272 Alpha, Bremen radar moin identified, descent flight level 70 unrestricted.
Descent flight level 70 unrestricted.
And intercepting localizer.
Going 7 November Victor, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
Tower on 126.855, schönen Abend, 7 November Victor.
Lufthansa 600, speed for now 200 or greater.
Speed 200 or greater. For now, we can keep up until the glide slope.
Bremen radar, good afternoon, Scandinavian 4158 heavy after departure, 500.
So he needs me a little bit faster because there's someone directly behind me. So I'm not slowing down now.
Bremen radar moin identified, climb via SIT, flight level 70.
Climb via SIT, flight level 70, Scandinavian 4158.
Ryanair 72 Alpha, descent
runway 15 at.
flight level 80.
Descent 80.
So now I need to slow down a little bit.
Bremen radar, hello, from the 6 Charlie Hotel, flight level 110, RAR up 2 Delta arrival.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie Hotel, Bremen moin identified, descent flight level 90 via unrestricted.
Via unrestricted.
Descending flight level 90, Lufthansa 6 Charlie Hotel.
Lufthansa 600 established ILS 15.
Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reducing and maintaining speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray.
Condor 1510, turn left heading 180, cleared ILS runway 15.
Turn left, heading 180, cleared ILS 15, Condor 1510.
Austrian 173.
I think it was blocked.
Altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1021, reduced speed 220 knots.
Descent 5000 feet, QNH 1022 and reducing speed 220 knots.
QNH 1021.
Reduce QNH 1021 Austin 173 Hotel.
Lufthansa 600, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 600.
Lufthansa 600, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
126.855, Hamburg Tower, thank you, Lufthansa 600.
Gear wing 7 November Victor, just for planning, is vacating on Alpha 6 approved?
Your wing 7 November Victor, A1, it's appreciated, vacate Alpha 6 or later.
Welcome Alpha 6 or later, 7 November Victor.
Hamburg Tower, moin, Lufthansa 600, ILS 15, requesting West Apron 80 cents.
Lufthansa Lufthansa 600 Hamburg Tower Moin, that is copied. Your number 2 for runway 15. Eurowings 7 November Victor, the wind is 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, we're clear to land.
Already retracting my gear
November Victor.
to get some energy off.
Ryanair 27 Tango Lima, cross runway 05, hold short of Zulu 3.
So he's local, he's in Hamburg right now. You hear all the noises in the background. That's pretty cool. I really like live controlling.
Line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait 05.
I mean, it's like LAN parties in the back in the background.
Position Whiskey 1.
Delta Echo Sierra Charlie Juliet.
Problems
Roger,
getting the speed down.
And report when you're within your area where you want to do your sightseeing.
Delta Charlie Juliet.
So, performance, activate approach phase. And it's shaky because it's Hamburg. It's shaky.
Ryanair 27 Tango Lima, contact now Hamburg apron 121.705. Bye.
121.705. 27 Tango Lima, bye bye.
5 miles, managed speed.
Hamburg Tower, hello.
Everything armed.
Scanning 415 and holding short runway 20.
Scanning 415.
And hopefully slowing down.
59er, Hamburg Tower Moin.
Hamburg, hallo, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-Ray, LS15.
Lufthansa 2 Lima X-Ray, Hamburg Tower Moin, number 2 for runway 15.
Okay, before 1,000 feet we are established and ready. That's okay. 1,000. Oh. Maybe put on the lights, huh? Don't we? Oop.
Eurowings 7402 on holding control 05.
Eurowings 7402, roger.
Hopefully I get a landing clearance, please.
Lufthansa 600 traffic is about to vacate, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, clear to land. Are we approved to depart, to vacate via Delta 9?
Lufthansa 600 FM vacate Delta 9.
And vacating Delta 9, alles, thank you, Lufthansa 600.
Passiere November 1, November 316, Juliet Papa.
November 316, Juliet Papa, verstanden. Eurowings 7 November Victor, contact now Hamburg apron, 121.705.
Landing.
Apron 121.705, schönen Abend, 7 November Victor.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard, 5.
Slowing down, not too much, I need to roll out. Back to normal, reverses retracted, manual braking, yeah. And just rolling out with 60 knots. To Delta 9er. Lecker Rahmen, nee, will ich auch nicht. Lufthansa.
Hamburg Tower 9, Condor 1510, on 5 miles.
Und danke für die Blumen.
On runway ILS 15.
Condor 1510, Hamburg Tower 9, number 2 for runway 15.
Number 2, Condor 1510.
Scandinavian
Keeping up the speed.
415 tower.
Now braking.
Scandinavian 4159, expect
Short of the
crossing
turn.
shortly, hold position for now.
Roger.
Thank you, Joshua. Thank you. I mean, all controllers are watching me, so... That's my airport
Lufthansa 2
here.
Lima X-ray, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, clear to land, so Alpha 6 approved, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray.
Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray, affirm and appreciated.
Alpha 6 approved and appreciated, danke, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray.
Condor 1510, same for you. Vacate Alpha 6 or later.
Vacate Alpha 6 or later, Condor 1510.
Lufthansa 660, contact now apron 121-980, tschüss.
121-980, Lufthansa 60, bye bye.
Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray, wind is 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land 15, correction, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray.
Hamburg Apron, moin, Lufthansa 600, Delta 9er.
Lufthansa 600, Hamburg Apron, moin, taxi to stand A3 via Yankee 1.
Stand A3 via Yankee 1, Lufthansa 600. There you go. Habe ich auch so aufgepasst, lecker Rahmen. Alles gut. War als Kompliment gemeint. Ja, auf Kopf. I'm happy about landings like that. Because actually I can slam them like no good. So there's a wide variety. You never know what I'm doing when I'm flying. It's easy to control that, just to order the pilot to land, but it's not easy to land on your own. So 83, 81, 82, 83. I was wondering if the MSFS 2024 will have handcrafted airfields as they claim. Yeah, they are now handcrafted as well. The FAQ and their contact every aero club in the world and made them. Okay, I don't know about that. We'll see. I mean, they claimed at the MS 2020 as well that every airport is hand touched. Yeah, so we saw what that was working like. Oops, too early, but now I'm standing. And of course I forgot to set the APU. Again, it's always the same. I really need the co-pilot. Lecker Rahmen, danke. Dir auch einen schönen Tag noch. Muss schnell vom Bord. Jo. My local airfield literally doesn't exist without mods. Yeah, we know that. Remember Stuttgart not being present in the sim? Because it's evil, because there was military there. So they just put it completely out of the sim at the beginning. How dare you? So okay, we arrived. APU coming up, as I again forgot to put it on in the landing phase. So, we will get out of Hamburg, of course. One last flight now at our flight sim stream. Wow, it's already 5:30. Didn't know that. And I wanted to play a strategy game. But yeah, I guess I will just do a flight. Because there's so much fun right now. I haven't done that in weeks now. So, APU bleed on. And engines off for now. There you go. Engines off. Yep, GPU there, door left, forward stairs there. And I'm purposely parking at an 18 stand because I want to depart from 05 and don't want to cross the active runway. Yeah, so what's our next destination? Complete that now. And we will start one new flight. So what's your local airfield, Lime? So where do you want me to fly? Let me see. Yeah, Bergen is offline now. And you wanted to talk to the West Apron? Is it you? I don't know. Yeah. Was just for planning purpose. Echo Papa Sierra Sierra. Ah, supports maximum takeoff weight of Foxtrot class, 5,700 kilogram. I know. I see. Okay. Yeah. So some in Poland. Holland. Sorry. Poland. Poland in German. We could just fly to Berlin. What about that? Short flight to Berlin. It's still in our same region. We have all ATC up there. And as I'm not used to Berlin, I might do something wrong anyway. So yeah, we would do that. I will just fly to Berlin. If you'd like to join me, hop on. We're flying from Hamburg to Berlin. So, get a new flight plan. Should be Rama departure. It's just 230. Let's put that in. So let's see. That doesn't look correct. Rama departure too. You never do that. What are these flight plans? These are stupid flight plans on Vatsim right now. Huh? Oh, there you go. Rama. Now I've got a Rama departure. Suggesting Vatsim and on Simbrief AMLU departures. They are not working. We're part of a virtual special operations VA. I do Eurofighter escort. Yeah, I know. So, setting that up. Expecting 07 right side because apron stand on the south. Generating the flight, let's see. Yeah, initial altitude 230. That's correct because I'm not going into the upper airspace. So, be filing that to Vatsim. And again, I will disconnect quickly. Oh, there's the departure. Whee! Cool. Sending the flight plan. And now coming online as a new pilot, even though I'm doing a turnaround. It's better for the controllers. Just disconnect for a second, file your flight plan, and then reconnect. It's always easier for the ground controllers to work with that. Because now I'm an outbound target and not an inbound target again with another flight plan. Oh, that's a big boy. What's that? Cannot see the nose. It's 787, I think. Or is it or an A350? I don't know. Didn't see that correctly. Okay, let's get a new flight plan. Was it A350? Yeah, okay. Hamburg to Berlin. There you are. Ground service. Let's try to do that instant again. I know it's not realistic, but you're not going to wait 30 minutes for me. So let's try to get up in the air again. And then I need to hurry up. I don't have that much of a time left. But actually flying once in an event is a lot of fun for me. Cannot do all events. So, Simbrief. Let me get the briefing preview. There you go. Cost index 39. 230. There you go. Getting the wind. Okay. Sending performance data. You see this second time now today. No, third time today. Starting the timer again. 5,000 feet is okay. So it's 05 anyway, isn't it? So again, checking the ATIS and getting clearance. Oh, I even need to switch to delivery. 121
Hamburg ground,
805.
hello, Ryanair 72 Alpha und Delta 9.
Ryanair 72 Alpha, Hamburg Apron 9, taxi to stand 81 via Yankee 1.
Taxi to stand 81 via Yankee 1, Ryanair 72 Alpha.
Okay, now on delivery frequency, just switched my comm. Yeah, let's get our clearance, I guess. First, let me get my flight plan inside Navigraph, import some brief. There you go. Hamburg ground, hello, Lufthansa 600 requesting clearance to Bremen. And again, no,
Lufthansa 600, Hamburg ground, hello, information hotel is current, clear to Berlin Aerodrome, Rama 5 Charlie departure, flight plan route, climb by exit to 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Clear to Berlin, Rama 5 at Charlie departure, flight plan route, climb 5,000 feet and squawk 1,000.
Lufthansa 600, read back correct.
Oh, published the 3-3 departure because in real life I think runway is still closed. So, but nevertheless, it's departure of course today at the event 05 to Rama, which is straight out. Rama 5 Charlie, there you go. Land 05. Syncing up, calculating, and sending that. This looks good. This looks good. 1,000 still set. Yeah. Because I should turn off my weather radar, don't I? Aye. Poor personnel on the ground. They are now grilled. Of course, landing system constraints can still be present. Yeah, please. Now, fasten the seatbelts, and then I guess we are ready. Lufthansa 600 ready for pushback.
Lufthansa 600, roger, startup approved for pushback, contact Hamburg Apron 11.980, bye-bye.
For pushback, contacting Hamburg Apron 11.980, Lufthansa 600, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 5, Charlie Foxtrot, startup approved for pushback, contact Hamburg Apron 11.7.
Hamburg Apron, hello again, Lufthansa 600, requesting pushback.
Lufthansa 600, on again, pushback approved facing north.
Pushback approved facing north, Lufthansa 600. Call me a Boeing Stan, but that Airbus looks far more complex than the 737-600, I guess. Isn't the 600 even an old one? No, it's just the shortest one, isn't it? No, but Airbus is mostly press a button and it works.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Do you have checklists? Or everything out of memory? Of course I have checklists. Ugh. No, it's all out of memory right now for now. Flying this lab for years now. Yeah. I should use a checklist, but yeah. No, usually it works out.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment
But
is removed.
checklists give you security.
Brakes are set.
Usually a lot better to use them.
Brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Okay, lifting the aircraft. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
We are cleared for start and push.
Starting the timer.
Cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. Yeah, we'll start in the sequence.
Bleed is running. Okay. Starting engine 2. And we are again on our way. Nice. So, flying to Berlin now. One of our other airports at an event today. So, Hamburg, Berlin, Bremen, Hanover. And even some minor airports are staffed, which is pretty nice. But actually, right now they're not getting that much traffic. Hopefully over the day. Starting engine 1. Oh boy, slow down. People puking in the background here.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft. Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect. Roger. Good engine start. Cleared to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Nice one.
Holding position waiting for the
So,
visual. Thank you and
set,
goodbye.
armed, maximum brake, block timers on. This is working fine. Strobe on auto for now. Setting the taxi lights as we are ready for taxi. Watch on. Flight directors, everything on. Constraints on. ECAM no boost for now, but of course we need to set our flaps now. And it was correction up 1.0. There you go. Trim at 1 degrees. Working out. Just checking again. Left, right, up, down. Elevation, ailerons, and rudders working. Nice. So we're ready. We will just get Yankee 1, Delta 1, and then an intersection. So we should be able for intersection. We are light, yeah. Echo 4. Is it Echo 4? Let me just recheck. Taxi. Usually it helps if you tell them beforehand. Yeah, just let's take Delta 3. Ooh, Boeing 747. And he's holding before the holding line. Come on. Taxi on, taxi on, taxi on. He's now occupying the runway and the other airplanes cannot land. That's just a classic. Why is it always the biggest airplanes who do that? Maybe mostly because it's the youngest pilots. And now he's switching frequency, I guess. I don't know. Sven, hi, guten Tag aus dem echten Hamburg in das virtuelle Hamburg, ja. Lufthansa 600 ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 600, taxi via Yankee 1, hold short of Delta 1.
Taxiing via Yankee 1, hold short of Delta 1. Yeah, and respecting the 747. Still, he's not over the holding line. And there's one airplane landing. That's really hate that. You need to be completely over the holding line with your tail. Otherwise, the runway is not clear. Nice view, isn't it? 747, huh? Can't do anything wrong with that. Does the A319 get our cars? Should have.
Delta 1 and contact Tower 126 is an 8554.
Okay, Roger. Continue taxi via Delta 1, holding point runway 05, contacting Tower 126 is 855. Lufthansa 60. Tschüss. Hamburg Tower, hello again, Lufthansa 600 on Delta 1, able Delta 3.
Lufthansa 600 Hamburg Tower, moin. Taxi to holding point runway 05, intersection Delta 3 via Delta 1.
Taxi to holding point runway 05, intersection Delta 3 via Delta 1, Lufthansa 600.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Foxtrot, contact Hamburg Apron, 121.705, tschüss.
Apron 121.705, club.
Ryanair 82 Echo Echo, wind is 10 degrees, 7 knots, runway 15.
No, I need to wait.
Vacate right via Delta 9.
But Lime, don't they have ARCARs? I think the Fenix ones has ARCAR system. Should be all here from the A320 system. So yeah, connection and all that stuff. I mean, could have used all the other stuff as well, like PDC clearance or something, but I'd like to do it in voice. As long as there's a distinct delivery controller, like an event here. Otherwise I would have used that. Ok. Get off my runway, my taxiway. Big fat mama. Yeah, I know. Oh no. If you tune back a couple of minutes, the 747 was even holding before the holding line, runway 15. So I guess they're just happy that he taxied. Seen it? Okay, yeah. There's another departure anyway, so no worries.
Ryanair 2 Echo Echo, runway located via Delta 9.
Twitter to Sierra, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, clear to land, Twitter to Sierra.
Ryanair 82 Echo Echo, roger. Contact now Hamburg Apron on 121.980. Expect to proceed taxi on Yankee 1.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for that. Who was that? Thanks for your follow.
1.805, Ryanair 82 Echo Echo.
Ja.
Sven
says it. Das erste, was ich gelernt habe, ist nach der Holding Bar anzuhalten. First thing you should learn is vacate the runway behind the holding line. Stop before it if you're taxiing to a runway, and taxi behind it if you vacate a runway.
Indian 127 Hamburg Tower, moin.
Why?
Currently for runway 15,
Because
vacate via Alpha
the runway
6
is the secured area and needs to be clear as soon as possible. That's why you stop before it,
for runway 15,
but you try to get out of that area when you land. It's quite easy. So many people think the holding line means you need to hold on both sides, which it isn't. That's why there are dashed lines and solid lines in it.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Papa, wind is 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 05, cleared for takeoff, cheers, please no delay.
Clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 7 Lima Papa.
Now you see it. Now I've got two solid lines in front of me, I need to hold before it. If I'm on the other side, I have dashed lines, which means I can pass them.
Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot, expect late landing clearance.
That's the same when you're driving a car and your middle line looks like that. In that case, it would mean if I'm on the right side, I can cross it. From the other side, if it's on my left side, I cannot cross it.
Lufthansa Aircraft can tweet it to 80. Contact now Hamburg Apron 121.705, cheers.
Apron 121.705 to Jet to 80, ciao.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Romeo, line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Romeo.
Hamburg Tower, low Airwings 1 Peter Kilo on long final runway 15.
First Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Okay, so now waiting.
15, clear to land.
We're number 2. One departure. This one is
Hamburg
first.
Tower, hello. You're number 3 currently for runway 15.
Number 3 for runway 15, Airwings 1 Peter Kilo.
I like it. It's an unlucky combination of runway usage today, but that's Hamburg. That's what the wind is. You don't want that config. 0515, you don't want to use that. But yeah, it's what it is. I got some water. Die A319 möchte man immer knuddeln bei seiner Größe. Ja. Same with me. So Sven just said they want to cuddle the A319 if they see it. It's just, it's so cute.
Should I contact another frequency or should I keep on this one?
Lufthansa 7 Lima Papa, as stated in the ATIS and on your charts, you're supposed to contact Bremen radar on 119.510 now.
119.510, goodbye.
Passive aggressive Hamburg, as always, because no one is reading the charts. As stated in the ATIS, it's a nice it's a nice physiology.
Lufthansa 600, line up runway 05 and wait.
Lining up runway 05 and wait, Lufthansa 600.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Charlie, cross runway 15, taxi to holding point runway 05 via Golf and Delta 1, no delay please.
We cross runway 15 and taxi
Yeah.
to holding point Delta 1 via Golf, Lufthansa 7 Yankee Charlie.
Final director is that. Alpha Tango is always the director.
1.5 mal 5.
So he's just doing all the stuff from the downwind to the ILS. So aligning with a 05.
First Aegean 127, wind is 110 degrees, move 7 knots, runway 15,
Waiting.
clear to land.
Charts are overrated, yeah, because controllers tell you anyway, huh? Don't you?
Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot, ich gehe rüber zu Apron, ja.
Ja, Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot, contact now Apron 121.705, tschüss.
121.705, 9 Fox.
Setting up departure frequency. I haven't looked into the charts, but yeah, actually I know that. Let me check. With an Allah, no Heide. So it's Max again. Nice. Thereafter should
Eurowings 1 Victor Kilo, vacate
be
via Alpha 6
Moritz.
or later, expect late landing clearance.
Yeah, 124.175.
Expect landing clearance, Eurowings 1 Victor Kilo.
Just setting up the center frequencies already.
Eurowings 1 Victor Kilo, wind is 110 degrees 7 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
I love it when the controller
fine,
asks, do you have
150,
charts, and the second
Victor
after that, you know, 90% of the time it's a little bit
contact now
no.
Hamburg apron, 121.7.
But we need to ask.
121.980, EDN 17, bye-bye.
EDN 17, 121.705, please.
121.705, EDN 17, thank you, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Charlie, just for your information, we're able Delta 3 as well.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Charlie, thanks. In that case, take runway 05 intersection Delta 3.
Delta 3, danke, 7 Yankee Charlie.
I guess the final approach is sequencing them too close. So you don't get departures in that case. Seems 3 flights are arriving. Yeah, they need at least a 6-mile separation on 1.5, otherwise you don't get any departures out. That's the problem with this config, because my departure runway is the long cross as well. So it's maximum time of runway occupation. That's the problem of the tower right now. You need a lot more spacing on the final. But there are not that much departures as I think, so it's okay. Waiting for him. I don't know if I get a takeoff clearance. But yeah, as he's getting slower and takes more time, and I cannot depart as long as he's on the runway. No, Alpha 6. I would use Echo 4 now as a tower.
Hamburg Tower, Condor 2 Papa Whiskey 19.
Condor 2 Papa Whiskey, Hamburg Tower, moin. Ryanair 24, vacate right via Delta 9er. Wind is 110 degrees 7 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
So waiting. And even Delta 9er, so I need to wait that as well.
And Lufthansa 600, you can expect to be next for departure.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Heiß wie Frittenfett.
Eurowings 1 Victor Kilo, contact now Hamburg apron 121.705. Goodbye.
121.705, Eurowings 1 Victor Kilo.
Make the afterburners ready. No, but yeah. Jockey 0515, yeah, at Hamburg is always fun at an event, and it's always happening at an event. Yes, Swan, we can use 3 miles now. It's no worries at all. 3-3 departure just needs 10 seconds, 15 seconds to be clear of the runway. Me on 05, I need at least 20, more than 30 seconds to pass it, or even 40, because I'm still in the way. So. Getting ready. Seeing the
Lufthansa 600, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, runway 05 cleared for takeoff. Tschüss.
Runway 05 cleared for takeoff. Lufthansa 600.
Ryanair 24, hold short of Yankee 1 and contact apron on 121. Actually, stand by for a moment.
Oh.
Hamburg
There it
Tower,
is.
einen wunderschönen guten Abend.
Didn't get the flags.
88 Kilo, localizer established.
Scandinavian 88 Kilo, Hamburg
100
Tower,
already
number
checked.
2
We are light and
Alpha 6
fast.
Number 2, for runway 15, vacate Alpha 6 later, Scandinavian
And rotate.
88 Kilo.
Lufthansa 7
As a
Yankee
climb,
Charlie,
gear
line
up.
up and wait runway 05.
Line up and wait runway 05, Lufthansa 7 Yankee Charlie.
Ryanair 24, contact now Hamburg apron 121.980, goodbye.
121.980 for the apron, Ryanair 24, thank you, bye bye.
Condor 2 Papa Whiskey, taxi to holding point runway 05, cross runway 15 via Golf and Delta 1.
Speeding up a little bit more.
Taxi to runway holding point 05, cross runway 15 via Golf and
Plus climb.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Charlie, ready for immediate no delay?
And switching.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Charlie, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, run.
Im radar, hello again, Lufthansa 600 passing 2,200 feet.
Lufthansa 600,
David, hi.
Bremen radar, moin, I identified, climb flight level 70 for now, via
Climbing flight level 70 via set, Lufthansa 600.
Lufthansa 321, descent, flight level 80.
Cancel flags, make a toga. No, it's okay. I got it. My flex is nearly toga anyway with that. It feels like that, more like that. Flaps retracted. Looking good, That looks good. Oh, maybe I should turn on my weather radar, even though it's not working in the Fenix because of Microsoft 2020 not providing an API for the weather. Thanks. But yeah. So, adhering to the SIT restrictions of 210 knots.
Lufthansa 600, climb flight level 100 via SIT.
Climbing flight level 100 via SIT, Lufthansa 600. You just did a flight from Hamburg to Berlin. Ah, yeah, so I'm following you.
Lufthansa 321, descent, altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descent 5,000 feet and QNH 1021.
Lufthansa 600, climb flight level 170, proceed direct Rama.
170 and proceed direct Rama. Thank you, Lufthansa 600.
Bremen, moin, Lufthansa 7 Yankee Charlie, passing 3,300, climbing 5,000, EDDH Charlie.
First, Lufthansa 321, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reduce speed to 0 knots.
Curious if that one is selling argument for 224. I don't think so.
Identified, climb via SIT, flight level
I don't think so.
Via SIT, we climb to level 100, Lufthansa 7 Yankee Charlie.
Lufthansa 600, contact Bremen radar 126.325, bye bye.
126.325, Bremen radar, Lufthansa 600, bye bye.
Lufthansa 321, contact director 118.205.
Bremen radar, moin, Lufthansa 600, passing 100 for 170.
Lufthansa 600. Bremen radar, hallo nochmal, identified. Climb to flight level 230.
Climbing flight level 230, Lufthansa 600. Nice and smooth.
Lufthansa 600, proceed to Ockberg.
Proceeding direct Ockberg, Lufthansa 600. Look at that. Direct. Landing clearance. Not turning in any arrival yet, because I need to wait
Bremen, moin, Lufthansa 7 Yankee
from
Charlie,
the approach.
level 84, climbing 100, inbound Delta Hotel for 153.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Charlie, hallo.
Coordination highest level, yeah.
Climb to flight level 230.
Of course, they're communicating.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Charlie.
And Jockey, I mean, hopefully there will be something like that, and they promised it for years now, but it's nothing they really need to do. I mean, it's just for third parties, so it's not their primary selling point, isn't it? So if it's working for their internal airplanes, everything is good for Microsoft. Sorry to say, but that's like it. And the hate, of course, goes to the third-party providers. studios. Because normal people just don't understand that they need an AP access to that. They don't have the information they need.
Lufthansa 4, Charlie Romeo, contact Bremen radar 128.760.
Bremen 128.760, Lufthansa 4, Charlie Romeo, vielen Dank.
Bremen Prism 2718, descending on flight level.
So actually the frequencies of Berlin, I'm not used to them.
Prism 2718,
Let me see, do we have an...
Descend to flight level 110, cleared block move.
We have a departure approach, we have one approach controller. S departure, D approach is the final approach, I think. Yeah, okay, so it's Janus.
00, contact Bremen radar 124.175, ciao.
Contacting Bremen radar 124.175, Lufthansa 600, tschüss.
Lufthansa 20A, Bremen radar, good evening, so identify descent flight level 140.
Level 140, Lufthansa.
Bremen radar moin, Lufthansa 600, climbing 230.
Lufthansa 600, Bremen radar, good evening, so identified. Climb flight level 230.
Nope, climbing flight level 230, Lufthansa 600.
Einfach nochmal dran erinnern, kann ja sein, dass du vergessen hast und in 2 Minuten.
126.425. And thereafter, probably the director.
Zulu Sierra Kilo Yankee to confirm it's level 280 or final level?
Negative, you will shortly transfer over to Ryan radar. We'll get you then higher.
But actually not sure about that.
Yeah, you can contact Ryan radar now on frequency 133.035.
But just guessing it, so if it's correct, I don't have to tune it in. Okay.
Lufthansa 208, may increase rate of descent.
Hey, Yannick, hi. Lemon, no, I'm not in real life in Hamburg. That's why I'm flying today and not controlling.
Lufthansa 208, proceed direct data Bravo 531.
Bravo 531, is that right?
Confirm data Bravo 531.
Delta Bravo 531, direct.
Bremen, hallo, Lufthansa 8 Alpha Lima, flight level 290.
Let's get in.
8 Alpha Lima, Bremen, good evening, so identified. Descent now, flight level 200, maintain descent rate 2,500 feet per minute, operator.
Descent flight level 200 with 2,500 feet per minute, operator, Lufthansa 8 Alpha Lima.
Ja, sorry, du wurdest es spät übergeben von Kollegen. Kannst auch direkt weiter zu Kopenhagen, 119, das war 555.
Let me get in the arrival infos while I listen to the frequency.
555, Lufthansa 8 Alpha Lima, ciao.
Hello, Emirates 59, approaching level 290, speed 290.
1108.
59, Bremen, good evening, sir. Identified descent level 240.
Descent level 240, Emirates 59.
Expecting 07 right.
Emirates 59, proceed direct Boomian.
Right to Boomian, Emirates 59.
Lufthansa 600, proceed direct Delta Bravo 542.
Proceeding direct Delta Bravo 542. Lufthansa 600.
Lufthansa 208, contact Berlin arrival 126425.
126.425, Lufthansa 208.
Emirates 59, I report indicated airspeed.
Emirates 59, we received 290 knots from the left control.
Are you able for 290
Okay,
operator?
so direct.
Negative.
Going to the airport and back
Okay,
takes way too long. Yeah, just for back claim. Oh, wow.
Bremen radar, hello, this is Canadian 1697, about to pass flight level 200 for 250.
Germany often HC gives you a V speed? Yes, because we need you down. Because we need you down. So, clearing up the flight plan, because I'm not flying to Okpa anymore.
Alpha 9 for Hotel Foxtrot, Bremen radar, good evening, descent flight level 200.
Descent 200, Alpha 9 for Hotel Foxtrot.
Bremen radar, this is Canadian 1697, flight level 210, climbing up to 250.
So is it TEPCO? Let me see.
Flight level 280. Flight level 280 is Canadian 1697.
Let me set ILS 07 right. And checking the charts. It's TEPCO. Yeah, so TEPCO is just my ILS. But I will get vectors from there anyway. But now I cleared my flight plan up to that point, otherwise it wouldn't work. For an RMP, this is mandatory. For ILS, not that much. But for an RMP, you need to clear your flight plan before that. Why exactly should I buy it, Sven? That's a good question, yeah. For the gaming part, for the career,
Lufthansa 600, descent flight level 200.
Descending flight level 200, Lufthansa 600. Okay, just checking. Look at that. Uh, 542. Oopsie. Direct Delta Bravo 542. Oopsie. Lufthansa 600 now flying to Delta Bravo 542, not 452. Switched the 4 and the 5. That's why I looked at my flight.
Zulu Alpha, Bremen, good evening, identify descent now, flight level 240 with your speed, 240 knots.
240 knots, 24, flight level 240.
Nice. By the way, where are you really from? Really from Germany. Northern Germany. Because Hamburg is my home airport. Look at all the planes that were supposed to come there, and it felt like 100%, and I thought, nope, I might take a look at it in Game Pass. Yeah, that's a good reason. Using the Game Pass from Microsoft is just €1 more. If you try it out.
Turkish 8, Zulu Alpha left.
Yeah, I will. Of course, I'm trying to get a free key. But actually, I won't get any. I'm not that important as a streamer like everyone else.
Lufthansa 600, descent flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140, Lufthansa 600.
Alpha 9 for Hotel Foxtrot, contact Copenhagen Control 119.555.
119.555, 9 for Hotel Foxtrot.
Canadian 1697, contact Ryan Radar 133.035.
So yeah, I will wait for the initial day to everyone check that out, and then I will buy it. Let's see.
Turkish 8 Zulu Alpha, thank you for your cooperation. The last center I've given you was conflict with another one. That was the perfect situation again.
What the hell is this? I don't know. Maybe you made something wrong.
126.325.
Hotel Bremen 126.325, Turkish 8 Zulu Alpha.
You just got it? Yeah, maybe you messed something
Lufthansa
quite bigly
600,
up.
contact Berlin arrival, 126-425, have a nice landing in Berlin, goodbye.
126-425 Berlin arrival, thank you. Lufthansa 600, bye bye.
Maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, Lufthansa 608.
Berlin arrival, moin. Lufthansa 600, descending 140.
Lufthansa 600, Bremen radar had identified information Lima, expect out of approach runway 07 left, descend to flight level 100.
Sending flight level 100, expecting LS 07 left, Lufthansa 600. Ooh, 07 left. Changing that.
Lufthansa 208, please increase the rate of descent. You can expect to intercept in about 15 miles.
Increase the rate of descent.
Yeah, in Berlin, always descent with 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Thank you very much. Contact now director 136.105.
136.105.
So, Audible is the one. Looks good.
Rainer 2036, turn left heading 020.
Left heading 020.
My biggest concern is that more data should be streamed, and we all know, yeah, could be a problem. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, maybe for that. But don't worry, just get in contact with them, maybe explain that what you just wrote here, and that's it. Okay, trying to get down. Good rate of descent, so he's hopefully happy with me. I think it's Hannes, huh? Chief of Training for the center in Berlin. Yep. So, important thing, if you're flying in an event, use pen and paper or anything else you can scratch informations real quick without thinking about it. You cannot remember everything. I'm not hyped, but at least curious, especially about the flight model now. First you got my attention, now I'm curious. So let's check the ATIS again. If I have to switch after vacating the runway, if I have to switch on my own. Lima. Vectoring ILS approach, left and right. After vacating runway 07 left or right, remain on frequency. Okay, good to know. That's why it's so important to read the ATIS. Okay. Okay. Going for that and trying to get my
2036, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
From the 5,000 feet, QNH 1022, run at 2036.
So we're coming 07 left. It's usually a right turn, I guess, onto Delta, and then hold short of Victor 4, or even onto Victor 4, hold short of Foxtrot, we'll see.
Ryanair 2036, contact Vector 136.105, bye-bye.
136105, Ryanair 2036.
Keeping the speed at 270, there's no need to slow down to 250 now. Nice. So it was direct intercept. That's a cool turn from Hamburg to Berlin. Lights up. Correct. Correct. Do we need to brake hard? I don't know. Let me see again. Braking a little bit harder makes it vacate maybe via Lima 5. It makes it quicker. Yeah, and it's the last flight of the day, so I can push that. Not worrying about temperature. Okie dokie. Speed limit exceeded. No, we didn't. Using con 3, of course. It's just more stable than using full flaps. And now we've got a new limit. Let me set the ILS again. .07 left. ILS. Give me the charts. So it's Odido at, I think, 4,000. The other one is 3,000 on the other arrival 07 right. And we have a limit of 344. That's our minima where we need to see the runway and be, of course, stable, but we need to see the runway in that case. It's not the last point we need a landing clearance. Please bear in mind. Some people will go around at that point.
600, descent hot. Feet, QNH 1022.
Lufthansa 600, please say again, you were broken.
Lufthansa 600, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
QNH 1022, descending altitude 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 600. Using speed brakes. So yeah, minima is just a point for you as a pilot. You need to see the runway. If you can see it and you don't have a landing clearance, just continue. The latest landing clearance can be given is over the threshold. That's it. Some people mistake that and get pretty nervous, but in heavy traffic situations, you sometimes get a really late landing clearance. So don't worry, just continue to fly. Be prepared for a go-around, but you initiate the go-around shortly before the threshold otherwise, if you don't get any notice.
Lufthansa 600, contact director 136.105, sir.
Contacting Hamburg, Berlin director 136.105. Bye-bye, Lufthansa 600. Yep, other frequency, they changed. Hamburg director, aye. Sorry for that. One 136.105. Berlin director, hello, Lufthansa 600, descending 5,000.
Lufthansa 600, director, hello, descend 4,000.
Descending 4,000 feet, Lufthansa 600.
KLM 937, speed 200, correction 220 knots.
220, sorry, we're having some pilot issues.
Roger. Lufthansa 600, speed 200, correction 220 or less.
Addition speed 220 knots or less, Lufthansa 600.
Liner 2036, you're north of the extended center line, descent 3000, turn right heading 090 to intercept.
So, coming into Berlin from the west.
KLM 937, turn right heading 040, cleared LS 07 right.
040, quick follow.
Trying to slow down. You cannot slow down if you descend pretty fast, huh? So. Actually helping with flaps now.
Ryanair 2036, contact tower 120030.
Tower 120030, right? Thank you.
Waiting landing system. Everything else still using speed brakes. Slow down. Now reducing and arming. Yeah, looks good. Still 80 miles out. So, flying into Hamburg. I don't know why I always say Hamburg. Berlin. Final flight for today. Good in timing.
Kilometer 37, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
Got time until 6.
17 greater to 5.
Speed 200 or less.
Reducing speed 200 or less. Lufthansa 600.
Lufthansa 600, Dankeschön. Left heading 100, cleared LS 07 left.
Turning left 100, cleared LS 07 left. Lufthansa 600. So, turning left 100, reducing speed. Already configured with flaps. Pressing the approach button. That's it.
Contact tower 118.805. Goodbye.
And it needs me a little bit for spacing, I guess. Yeah, there's one on the final. There you go. 6 miles now. Yeah. Nice. So reaching. There you go. Intercepting the localizer. Not established yet. And there's Berlin. Lufthansa 600, established localizer 07 left.
Lufthansa 600, Dankeschön, dann 80 knots or less, tower 120.030, ciao.
180 knots or less and until 5 I hope, and 120.030, Lufthansa 600.
Ja, 180 or less.
Ah, less, ja.
4 5 wenn du willst.
Roger, or less. I'm stupid, okay.
Das ist gut, ich habe das früher auch immer gedacht.
And I even responded with or less and didn't think about it. But yeah, reducing. And switching to tower 120.030.
Point runway 07 right via Bravo and Mike 3.
Taxi Bravo Mike 3, Gerson right, Kenya Gerson 9.
Berlin Tower, moin, Lufthansa 600, LS 07 left.
Lufthansa 600, Berlin Tower, moin.
Every time I fly to Berlin, my brain will say Munich. Oh yeah, mine is Hamburg. So Berlin is over there. That's all Berlin.
937, wind 10 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 right, cleared land.
Control 07 right, Calendar 37.
Hamburg 26 Juliet, contact Bremen radar on 120.630, bye bye.
Bremen on 120.630, Hamburg 26 Juliet, ciao.
Lufthansa 1 Delta, line up runway 07 left.
Line up 07 left, Lufthansa 1 Delta.
Why don't I have an approach phase? Go around? Ah, it's already approach phase. Oh wow.
Ryanair
Third flight and I'm mind fucked already.
Lima 5 and hold short of Foxtrot.
I got brain lags. Brain radar, Hamburg Tower, moin. Ja, Yannick. Correctly. Correct. Gear downs.
1 Delta, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 07 left, Lufthansa 1 Delta.
And doing final road speed configs, 6 miles. So it eases up a little bit for the tower.
Ryanair 2036, open mic and contact apron on 121.855. Bye bye.
Apologies for the hot mic. Could we get the frequency again, please, Ryanair 2036?
Ryanair 2036, no worries. Apron on 121.855. Bye bye.
Final approach.
128.855, Ryanair 2036. Thank you.
Ryanair 2036, confirm 121.855.
Confirm 121.855.
Everything config. This is set.
KLM 937, welcome to Berlin. Taxi C via Alpha, hold short of Victor 1.
Papa, hold short Victor 1, KLM 97, thanks.
Lufthansa 600, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 left, cleared land.
Runway 07 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 600.
Lufthansa 1 Delta, contact Bremen 120.340, bye bye.
Contact pilot, I'm
Bremen
landing in Berlin.
340, danke, ciao.
This is Berlin.
Berlin ground, Finnair 42 Lima with you.
Event right now.
Bravo, just approaching Papa 2.
Finnair 42 Lima, Berlin Tower, hello, taxi to holding point runway 07 right via Bravo and like 3.
Continue to taxi, holding point 07
So,
right via Bravo.
4,000 climb
Finnair 42.
for the go around. Yeah, it's okay. And then even 5,000, okay. Yeah, Lime, have fun. VFR is always nice.
KLM 937, contact apron on 121.855, bye bye.
121.855, bye.
Welcome to Berlin. So wind is getting shaky a little bit, but now directly headwind, which is nice. So letting autopilot correct me because I'm lazy. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, boy.
100 above.
There you go. A little bit higher, I think.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5.
Ooh. That was not that. I think it was okay, but a little bit harder than the two others. Oh. Spoilers out, reverse on. Ooh. And brake too hard. Sorry. And to get off. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the button for push to talk. Whoopsie. And not the button for the reverser. This time I will start the APO.
Scandinavian 079er, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 right, cleared for takeoff.
Wind knowledge cleared for takeoff. Scandinavian 079er.
Lufthansa 600, welcome to Berlin. Taxi right on Delta, hold short of Victor 4.
Right on Delta, hold short of Victor 4, Lufthansa 600. Delta's the first. As I said, hold short of Victor 4. And I will get handoff to the apron. New item on the checklist, don't push the push to talk button. Yes, Sven. Not if you like to activate the reversers. Power cannot help me with that.
Lufthansa 600, contact apron on 121.855. Tschüss.
Contacting Hamburg. Oh, sorry. Berlin apron 121.855. Lufthansa 600.
Ja, knapp daneben, wir sind in Hamburg, aber wo bist du?
Leider nicht da, deswegen fliege ich nur.
No.
Ground, good evening, Smart Wings 5 Mike 3 at Victor 3, request taxi.
Smart Wings 5 Mike 3, Berlin Tower.
Ooh, looking up.
Gate on your left side, Delta 19 Alpha.
Okay, we'll take a gate on our left side.
Where's the holding line? Is that? Berlin Apron, hello, Lufthansa 600 holding short, Victor 4.
Lufthansa 600, Berlin Apron, hello, taxi to gate Bravo 04 via Victor 4 and Victor Charlie.
Victor 4, Victor Charlie, gate Bravo 04, Lufthansa 60. Okay, so it's turning left onto Victor 4. Then I need to switch to the middle, Victor Charlie, because there's a virtual barrier now at this. I don't know if you even can see it, but yeah. I'm not supposed to continue taxiing on that air. Oh wait, there it is. It stops here. You see that? It just stops here.
Tell me last station call sign again.
Bearing 5877.
So in real, they're using this area to have some service personal crossing. So Bravo 04, it's Bravo 01, 2...
on Victor 1 for ring 5877.
Bravo 03 Alpha, Bravo 04, there it is. Bravo 04. Nice. I didn't screw it up. Yay.
Airwings 8 Victor Lima, for taxi. Airwings 8 Victor Lima, taxi via Echo and Victor 2.
Actually, I'm predestinated for screwing up things on the ground.
Taxi via Echo and then hold short of Victor 2. Taxi via Echo,
Yes, we are here. Setting up the brakes, setting up the APU bleed. And turning off the engines. Because this time I didn't forget to switch on the APU. Let's try to get... Where do I get it? On service? Yeah, toggle jetway. There you are. Hi. A lot of Lufthansas here. Nice one. This was a lot of fun and a longer stream than I really thought about. But yeah, I was just motivated, so I just kept going. I kept going. And I really like it. Elmo in the is streaming his own stuff. Wow. That looks nice. So on Twitch we can rate to Elmo because he's in Hamburg right now and he's trying the simulator right now. So yeah, why not? I'm not sure if he's even listening to the stream, but nevertheless, I think that's a good target for you. On YouTube, everyone, thanks for watching. On Twitch, everyone for watching, please come with me with the rate. And see you soon. We will do some more live streams in the future, even coffee with Carla in the morning. So if you like, sometimes I'm online at probably like 7 Zulu, so 9 o'clock in the morning Western European time. And doing so like 2-hour streams, looking at new games. Maybe you're interested in that. Okay, where's my window? I can't do a raid. There's my window. So, have a nice evening. See y'all. I need to hurry up now. And see you then. Bye.